watching the stream if we're not live. All right, got that going for us. 100,000 likes will be a huge pack opening. A lot of packs.
Leading off for the Dragons, the left fielder, Tim Rain. Batting second, the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Angels coming to town. We're coming to Sacramento. Hey, Hippie, how you doing, buddy?
Hey-ya!
Oh, no way.
0-1.
How about now? Now can you hear me? I'm sorry. Yeah, Mike let me know. Hopefully you can hear me now. Yeah, weird how that happened. But you know what? I was doing a some testing for Creator Sports, and I was making them some overlays. And I don't know why, but it seemed like that must have messed up the mic. But yeah, I had no idea that it had done anything weird. Anyhow, now you guys can hear me. So, yeah, got Pete Alonso. So check out Big Pete on today's gameplay. We needed the 100,000 likes. If you guys are on TikTok, follow, share, and like. But yeah, your Angels are coming to town, so I'll get a good look at them. We need you back in the Sacramento Threads, man. Hippie, how's your day going? Big Drip, Mike, what's happening, guys? Yeah, kind of nice that you guys can mess stuff up for the Dodgers, right? 5-star, thank you for the likes on TikTok. We're going to need a bunch of TikTok likes. Trying to hit our like goal. 100,000 likes, we'll do a massive pack opening. Let's see, we got the timer running for you guys. Center fielder called up 2 weeks ago. Playing great defense, he can't hit. Hey, that's all right. I miss Denzel. I hope he's back before the season ends. Not as much fun without him and Wilson and Muncy out there. Andrew, how's your day going? Guy's kind of spoiling everything foul for the time being. And try to get him to chase that one, but the huge par didn't work out for me. Zero walks since he's been up. Uh-oh. He got a couple home run robberies or something, Mike? Or no? Butler looks better in center field than he does in right field. However, that's not saying much because he's been kind of rough in right field. I think we're up on Hall of Fame. Oh, that's really nice. You got the robbery. Hey, what's up, Apple Trees? How are you, friend? I think we just jumped into Hall of Fame game, so ball's going to come in a little faster. Apple Trees, we need the tap team, man. Really want to open all the packs, so please send those likes if you guys are on TikTok, and of course all the followers and stuff drive up the timer, as they always do. I'm late on that one. Caught a ball, had 10% probability last week. Hey, what's up, Ray B? How's your day going? See, you woke up. Glad you only have a couple minute practice today. You practicing baseball or football, Andrew? Your logo or your profile picture, I don't think it's intended to, but it kind of looks like the Steelers logo. I was thinking you're a Steeler fan at first. You know, just from a ways back, because I can't see it super close streaming. Oh, good pitch. I thought I was missing in. Oh, playing Minecraft. Nice. It's okay. Don't be sorry, Hippie. Thanks for being here now. Yeah, streams are going to be around. Ray B, he plays baseball. Andrew's practicing football. Apple Tree's going to give us 100,000 likes on his own. Nico, thanks for following. How's your day going, sir? Mike, didn't we play that that Fortnite Lego game when it came out? I felt like you were really good at that one when that was all the rage, like, I don't know, 6 months ago or something. XJ, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, XJ. Everybody that follows, you guys extend the timer, lights flash for you, and we want to talk sports with everybody. Yeah, same name there, XJ. We're live there too. Got a couple buddies hanging out, chatting in that chat. Although I usually try not to say the name, but yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Tyler, thanks for tapping. I'd love to see it. My son's, he's kind of into Minecraft, but he probably doesn't know how to do those types of elaborate builds. Although one day he made like a Samsung phone, and it looked pretty much like a Samsung phone. It's like this huge tower that he made, so he does some pretty good stuff. I mean, he only plays on his tablet, and used to play on the Nintendo Switch quite a bit. Awesome, Ray. How's life out in the Dominican? Luigi, welcome back. Luigi, how's your Thursday so far?
2-2.
Yes, please take a picture and drop it in there. Speaking of servers, I think I had a spammer come into the server. Well, they did ask if it was an A server. I do get the people that get kind of irritated with me on the Reddit. So I don't know if he was in there to link something nasty, but looked like Carl Bot clamped him. Came in at like 4:30 in the morning.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So see, Luigi, what you up to today?
Inside ball.
Oh, I forgot to make a question of the day. Dang it, I need a question of the day.
Ball.
See, Ray B says it's nice out in the Dominican. Who's your favorite Dominican baseball player of all time, Ray? You get a solo home run to take the lead. Jacob, thanks for the likes. I need to make you guys a poll. I'll make a poll. Here we go. I know what to ask.
Ball. 1-0.
Here's Pete Alonso's at bat. First at bat. So I'm trying to make a poll real fast, so I'm not looking at chat for just a second. Goat edit. Thanks for following, Goat. Oh, I think we didn't get enough. Bummer. Thought we were going to get a home run there with him. Isaac T, how are you, Isaac? And I thought, here comes a sinker in. My timing was off. I was really in front of that. Alright, so Alonso is going to ground out. Anybody get the Pete Alonso card? Have you guys used him yet? I got him last night, but I didn't use him. Alright. Poll should be rolling for Red Chat viewers. Type 1 in the chat if you want the question of the day.
No, that's it.
Isaac wants to get the game. Isaac, who's your favorite NFL team? Oh, nice play. Can't hit a home run in the moments. Moments were annoying, dude. Although I did try to do them on my Nintendo Switch. Isaac's a Charger fan. Didn't the Chargers have a bad injury a couple days ago? Left tackles out for the year or something? Hate to see that stuff. Brewers are on freaking fire, dude. 12 in a row. Ray, you can vote in the poll. Being in the red chat, you actually get to see the poll first. Have somebody who has the abilities of a frog. I didn't know you could do all that stuff. Rashawn Slater's out for the year. Everyone you chose, most boring class because it had no real downsides for Mike. Hey, boring's okay. But yeah, Brewers are hot. I know they were saying it's because of Bob Uecker. Euchre's propelling them to the win streak. Man, that's the worst of everything. I was trying to hit it through the vacated shortstop hole. Didn't get contact, and then we get thrown out. Well, sometimes it goes that way. Hippie says he's excited for Chiefs game tomorrow. Chiefs are playing the Seahawks, right, Hippie? I'll have a good look at your Chiefs if that's the case.
0 balls, 1 strike.
I didn't even realize that there was abilities on the different players, Mike, to be honest with you. Chiefs at Seahawks. Okay. Yeah, if it's on NFL Network, I'll watch it. I'm not sure if I'll turn into a pirate and go and find the game anywhere. If you guys are on TikTok, please follow. More followers means more time on the timer, and we want to do a big stream. I got over 100 packs to open for you guys. We got to get 100,000 likes. I make the rules, then I act like I don't make the rules, but yeah, 100,000 likes is when we do the pack opening. So we got to get it before the timer runs out. Please follow, share, like, if you guys are TikTok viewing. We're on red, purple, and TikTok, so there's other chat that you guys probably won't see unless you're in the purple stream. Shiloh, what's happening, Shiloh? Thanks for following. Are you a Colorado fan or a Tampa Bay fan? See, Patrick and Travis in our entire defense were not locked. That's why we lost to Mississippi. But are you locked into Taylor Swift's new album? Let's see, Andy. I don't know what question I asked. Question of the day is: do you plan to buy Madden this year? It's a mod. You guys download it for the server. It's not normal. Okay. How toxic is Minecraft if I got my son playing it on the old PC mic? Not appropriate for his age, I'm assuming. You're gonna game share with a friend. What a nice friend, Andy. What are you gonna do for your friend? Share your copy of NBA 2K or something? Is that 90 John? Yes. God forbid we get the 99 John Don. Get him to play COD? No. See, not gonna lie, watched parts of the New Heights podcast yesterday. Taylor Swift seems a lot cooler now from a football point of view. She's winning Mike over. See, Raby Gamer says doesn't play football. Strictly baseball, Raby, or do you like other sports too? Fishing Planet, maybe. Maybe apple trees. I could see it. They like the fishing game and the Animal Crossing game, so maybe. All right, Ryan. Ryan, thanks for following. Ryan started the follow train. Everybody be like, Ryan, see those lights are flashing behind me. Well, they flashed for a minute or so. Yeah, everybody, please follow if you haven't, because we'll do a big stream. Hippie, thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Minecraft's fine as long as you stay in your own single-player world. Haven't played creative since survival's a little tough. Yeah, he plays both, but usually he's in creative, so he can have more time messing around, not having to deal with stuff attacking him. Let's see, the P card is literally just another Kyle, but right-handed, says Elijah. I got him in the lineup today. Did you get him yet, Elijah? Used to play basketball, not anymore for Ray B.
Nope, ball.
Let's see. Yee hee hee. Thanks for the likes. Yee. Your name's kind of fun to say. Don't like his swing. Me either. I just wanted to use him just to use him. I'm assuming we're going to need those milestones for a collection eventually. I'm selling out that this is going to drop. Ooh, we're either going to get doubled off or get that one. What's happening? Boski Bo's in the house. All right, everybody act right. Bo's there to regulate and moderate. Bo, how are you today? Bo, I'm still waiting on my Madden code. I can't believe that they're taking so long. But I appreciate that there's probably a code at the end of the rainbow here. Nolan, how's your day going, Nolan? That might fluke in. No, not going to be lucky enough to get 2 flukes in there. Dodgers need to move Mookie back to right field, says Andy. Michael Harris, second half, healed Elijah. Blue Cause, no religion stuff, man.
No balls, 1 strike.
I know you probably are very religious oriented. That, or you're just copying and pasting to be a person that's instigating. They're loafing, yes. Tight spots waiting for a code too. But yeah, everybody's welcome here. So it's not that you can't come in and tell me about what you did at church or something, but yeah, if you're just putting in like scripture, copy paste stuff, doesn't really add to the chat. Bummer had second and third there, which is one out and didn't bring them home.
That missed, that's a ball.
Do you think Ginny's worth picking in the first round? No, not in the first round. Goes for somebody more established, is what I would say. But who knows? He may run for 2,000 yards or something too. Sorry, trying to keep up with chat. It's moving here pretty fast. Calm down, Ray B. Ray B, hit the subscribe button and give us a like. Let's see. Oh, it's Roblox. Yeah, they love it. They all love it. Honestly, they jump into the same worlds with each other. So that ship already kind of sold on me, Mike. Even the 4-year-old enjoys playing it a lot because she can jump in with her older siblings and have fun, and the games are pretty simple. Dang it. Griffey didn't pick the ball up, so it's getting worse. MLB 2K, I bought it once. Like 06 or 07. It was a lot of fun. Correct. Yeah, we'll get a code for NHL. I usually stream NHL like 1 or 2 games, and that's about it. Or 1 or 2 days. I'm really bad at NHL. Who knows, Derek, on that one. We have terrible ownership. What's this again? Thanks for following. Alright, so small ball got me there. Nice bump from him. A lot of controversy about it at the moment, sadly. Be careful is all. They don't have any payment methods, and the older of the two girls just learning to read pretty well. So it's not like anybody's going to get them in chat and say anything too weird. My son would immediately like freak out if somebody was trying to get personal information from him. Never seen any gameplay on it for NHL. So as far as 26 is concerned, I'm not sure if they've dropped any gameplay trailers. Are you a big hockey guy, Boskibo? I like the Sharks, but I don't keep up particularly close with them. Yeah, we'll be on Madden soon, Elijah. I know some of you guys are Madden holdovers from last year when we were streaming Madden a lot. Hey, Bryson, thanks for following. How are you, Bryson?
2-2.
Yeah, everybody that follows the timer goes up. We got 8 followers, make it 9 followers. Karen, just follow. Thanks for following, Karen. We'd like to get a follower a minute, but it usually takes a while until it starts pushing on the algorithm. So, yeah, please follow up. If you could share, there's a little share arrow. That helps a lot. And we're going to try to get 100,000 likes before the timer runs out. If we do, I've got a lot of packs in the pack queue again. Well over 100 standards alone. Just started watching this year for Boskibo. Aiden, hope you're having a great morning. Always nice when Aiden's in the chat. Let's see. Trying to think of what you used to play when you were a kid. Some sort of overlap with the current generation. Being a gamer and all, says Mike. Yeah, glad we got out of the jam. Not great to give up a run, but it is what it is. Bryce Young MVP season? Oh, maybe. I had my moments, Bills Mafia. Flattery will get you everywhere, though, Bills. So, go for it. Who's everyone's favorite Bills player of all time? I enjoyed watching Jim Kelly back in the day. Drew, thank you for following. How are you, Drew?
Full count.
Does anybody know if the Red Sox beat the Astros? I don't know off the top of my head. I know the A's lost to the Rays. I watched that game last night. Let's see, Fred Jackson, Josh Allen, Mario Williams. I like that we got different answers from everybody. FIFA 14 through 18, that was Mike's childhood. DeMar Hamlin. Hamlin's inspirational, dude.
Now batting.
Tyrod Taylor.
Designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
All right, here's Pete Alonso again. 4-1. CJ Spiller was a Seahawk. He was fun. Spiller's fun when we get those Madden throwbacks because he fits the Seahawk theme teams. He wasn't with Seattle too long. Indot says, really not. We are so cooked. And down goes Alonso. Von Miller as a Bronco fan.
The catcher, number 3.
A game like Overcooked's pretty cool on console. You have multiple controllers, collaborative cooking game with a story. I did get them the Overcooked games. They were on a sell bundle a while back, so they have those for the Nintendo Switch. I think it may have felt a little bit too difficult for them to play the first time we tried it. We have to give it another shot. I don't know if that's going to carry enough. Dang it. Close for the big number, but not far enough. My favorite team is Seahawks. How do you get the frame like that? Bryson, you have to follow for me to give you the trade secrets, buddy. Are you a follower, Bryson? Also, don't chat repeat, Bryson. Now you're going to have to wait 5 minutes in the gulag. Let's see. MZ, thanks for following. Bryson is trying to get all the information from me and he didn't even follow. All right, what frame do you mean, bud? Do you mean my my overlay? Yeah, Bryson, you're going to have to wait 5 minutes for the answer. What's happening, Cam? Thanks for jumping in. How's your morning been? And then we got Swanee Dog. What's up, Swanee? Thanks for following us on the purple side. MLB team, Ray, I'm an A's fan. Sam Darnold, yeah, hopefully Sam goes okay for us. We're gonna have to block well for him. What I think about the Cubs? Cubs are just in a bad spot, man. The Brewers are winning every single game, so maybe wild card or bust scenario for Chicago. See, Mike's looking through his PlayStation games for more recommendations. Didn't really grow up on that console. Was more of an Xbox gamer. Monty, I'm good. What's up with Monty these days?
Ball.
Yeah, Brewers run is insane, right? 12 in a row.
Ball.
I don't know if it's lagging or what. I cannot get a strike in here right now. Don't like that. And he's going to draw a 4-pitch walk. Yuck.
Take your base.
Early J, welcome in.
The left fielder.
That's what I think too, Boski. I'm kind of looking forward to their fall off because I know some annoying Brewer fans, to be honest. But, you know, the kids that come in and chat, I can't hold that against them because I know some other fans that I don't care for. There's one dude that comes by, though. His name's Sadistic Joker. I really like him. He's a Brewers fan. Hey, Shorts, thanks for becoming a follower. They are cocky. Yes, they are. At least some of them are. Mike says he wishes Club Penguin was still around. Any of you guys grow up on Club Penguin in chat? I didn't grow up on it, but in my teens I played a lot of MSN games and Yahoo games. Those were the dial-up internet games back in the day. Braves own the Mets, says Elijah. Joseph is in the chat. How are you, Joseph? Joseph, we'd love you to subscribe and hit the thumbs up just like Shorts did. Let's see, Forrest says, I'm a Cardinals fan. The only cool thing about the Brewers is the home run slide. Good old Billy sliding down the big slide. Yeah, subscribe and like, please. Elijah, dude, I thought you already were a follower. I would have been on you earlier to follow up, Elijah. Thanks for following. Gran, thanks for following as well. M. Dot, thanks for likes. We need everybody tapping, please. I'd love to do the pack opening today. If anybody subscribes or sends a gift, you know, that drives up the timer too. I know that's not viable for everybody.
3-0.
At least in its official capacity. I'm excited, Monty. Not so much about preseason, though. I'm excited that the regular season's coming close. Hey, Nick's in the chat. What's happening, Nick? We need 100,000, Dakota. So we need everybody on the tap team. Everybody and their brothers. So share the stream, too. Enjoying watching Milrow. Yeah, hopefully he'll look decent this next game. Mike's so nostalgic for the game. It's been 8 years gone already. Joseph, thanks for subscribing. Who's your favorite baseball team, Joseph?
0-1.
We got multiple chats going, so bear with me if you see or you hear me reading or conversating with folks that you don't see. Beautiful bunt from PCA, and we got some small ball going here. Top of the morning. What's happening, Hawks Prime? Got myself jammed up terribly there. Was trying to hit it through the vacated hole in the hit and run. Yeah. Hole in my head, more like it. Joseph's an Orioles fan. Apple trees. He's got to use the bathroom. I don't know if we need to know that much apple trees, but okay.
Hee-haw. 0-1.
The apples are running through him this morning. I don't like the Orioles. I mean, I'm neutral on the Orioles. I only like the A's, man. But maybe you're talking to the guy in chat. Monty is here to let us know football's about to start. He's like the Paul Revere of TikTok chat. Only the British aren't coming. NFL's coming. Well, that swing is not going to work. So, all right. Into the fifth. It's 1-1. There's a fan-created Penguin Legacy that's out there. Best time of the year. There is a really sweet spot, right? NBA gets started, MLB playoffs, NFL's in full swing, NHL's going. That's always a great time of the year for sports fans. It's coming around pretty soon. There you go, apple trees. He was trolling too close to the sun. Boskibo got him. Apple trees is usually okay. I think he's just like a soft troll. And I don't mean that as like he's blue chew type of thing. I think he just sees where the limit is and tries to go for the laughs. But yeah, that was kind of weird. He never said that. Hey, it was okay for my purposes. Let's see, Phillies and the Yankees win the game, says Ray B. Facing Chase Utley up here. What's the timer for? The timer's the fear of missing out timer, Joseph. I need everybody to follow, share, like, subscribe, hit the thumbs up, all that good stuff. More actions means more time. If we get 100,000 likes, we will rip all the packs. Although you can't send the likes there. You can send the reaction hearts where you're at in the red chat. Let's see, second baseman all time. He's one of them. Hey, what's up, Rylan? How's your day going? Here comes Rob in. Aiden, thanks for being on the tap team, buddy. I was looking fastball first pitch, and I'm like, well, he got me to swing chasing, so he's going to do it again, and yeah, he didn't pitch repeat. I usually like to face Noon, but I haven't played a lot of Hall of Fame games for a minute, so my timing is kind of everywhere right now, Dakota. And super late on that one. Didn't track it well.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Easton just followed. Mike's breaking me down on Paul Revere in the purple chat. Can anybody in TikTok chat give me a Paul Revere fact?
That's a ball.
Exactly, Solo Phil.
1-2.
What's happening, Gabe? And Ramirez, he hit the solo shot for me, but not that time. Here's Pete Alonso. We're going to use Pete as much as we can stand it today.
Alonso.
Big meat Pete. Eat skeet. I don't know what else rhymes with it, but hey, Alonso. He's dancing on the roof. Fiddler on the roof. Polar bear on the roof. We'll take the home run. And that might be a TikTok tomorrow. Let's see. Yes, Paul Revere. That's what we're looking for. Paul Revere facts. Knight says he called for the Army. Mike says it's certainly something. Hey, what's up, Bentley? How's your Thursday morning going, Bentley? Anybody have fun weekend plans, by the way? Yes, Taylor Swift's new album. If you don't have it on repeat, I don't know what you're doing with your life.
1 and 2.
Well, you should have the Donnell Freak VODs on repeat, and also Taylor Swift in the background. I heard she's a big fan of the stream. Played a role in the Boston Tea Party. That's true. Did I get JV yet? But we already got P. Alonso. Let's see. Big man. Thanks for lurking, big man. Second lieutenant in the Massachusetts Artillery, right? During the 7 Years' War. Has another name. It does. Mike's always got some good history facts for us. Well, I can't stand prosperity, man. We got the lead, and then we give it right back. Ray B, we'll miss you, buddy. You know George Kittle? How do you know George? Like, you know that he's a football player, or you literally know him in real life? Yeah, I don't believe you, Kellen. Somebody started that nonsense yesterday. Then another guy was in the chat claiming it too. If you're playing me, just, yeah, follow after or whatever. Alright, here's Chipper stepping in. He was also a major in the Revolutionary Forces and led his own regiment. for Paul Revere. I thought Paul Revere was like
1-1.
also known for crafting silverware or something like that. I could be completely misremembering, but I thought something that he had made ended up on one of those like pawn shows, and they got into the provenance of it. He was a blacksmith. Left that one hanging. I'm glad Chipper just got underneath it. Took it straight off of Google to Dakota. Dakota, we like it. Hey, Trey, thanks for following. Lights are flashing for Trey. Everybody be like Trey. Trey, what are you doing this weekend, buddy? Do you have any fun plans? Is this the weekend college football starts, or it's next weekend?
No ball.
I think it's next weekend, right? Like the games that actually matter. That'll be nice to have some football to talk to next weekend.
0-2.
Yeah, had him 0-2 and PCA get some speed on the bases. Aqua, thanks for following. Iowa State versus K-State across the pond. They're playing in Ireland, right? I believe. Is what Mike was saying in chat. Yeah, PCA's okay, man. He finds a way on base and plays great defense. Langer, thanks for following. How are you, Langer? Maybe it's Longer, like Bernard Longer. I didn't even realize he was running, so not going to throw him out that time. And Reigns, I thought he swung, but they're going to give him the hit by pitch. Took the case off your phone. Why'd you do that, Aiden? Did your phone feel hot? My iPhone feels like it's hot sometimes when I'm using it. And I think it's, they say the case can trap heat. Alright, this time we'll get him by a mile. Ohio State versus Texas. Can't wait for Dakota. We played Madden 26 today and dropped 3 picks. Lost it. Jamie's going to cry. Sand got in it. Oh, sand's bad for the phone. Thought that was hanging a little bit more than it was. Side of the very first unaliving case trial still around New York. It's in a basement today. No, I don't know the history of that at all, Mike.
1-0. Nope. Ball.
Oh, that was a good pitch to hit. And I was slammed down underneath it. My timing was way off.
Full count.
At the NFL headquarters is what Jamie's thinking here. Good pitch. Dropped it in for the strike. I thought it was missing low.
Now batting, the left fielder, Pete.
Phil, no backseat gaming, bud.
Hey, ha. One and one.
So let's see. What's the last good pack opening that you guys had? It's like the last good card that anybody pulled in chat. It doesn't have to be MLB The Show. You can tell me you're a good Madden pull or something. I'm really hoping that we rip packs today. The timer's the fear missing out timer, D. Need you to follow, share, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Grab the timer up. If we as a community get 100,000 likes before the timer expires, big pack opening coming. You pulled Judge and Otani in one day for Moss. Pulled Otani a couple days ago for Dakota. I haven't hit Otani in a couple of seasons. Might be like 21 or 22 last time I got Otani. The defendant was accused for taking out his wife. Represented by Alexander Hamilton, future vice president, ended up being on the end of the Hamilton co-representative of the case. I definitely want to see if I can find like a Reddit thread on it, Mike. Jason, thanks for following. Evan, how are you? Welcome in. Got your coffee settled in now for Nick Lee. Going to see the Savannah Bananas this weekend. Actually, the party animals. It should be fun. Oh, that does sound fun, Nick. Let's see. Joseph, he pulled Shohei Ohtani yesterday. You guys are all getting Ohtani. I need your guys' pack luck here. Let's bring in Soto. Peyton, thanks for jumping in. He's most likely innocent knowing what we know today. Man, imagine being alive like in the 1700s and people thinking you're a witch or something. Well, hope you enjoyed being alive, because here they come with the stakes. Knox Smith, how are you, Knox?
2-2.
One thing with Soto, he's got that fast delivery. Soto's like the GOAT of offline grinding. If you want to just go pitch fast, put Soto in there and just let him cook. He's got no energy. I don't care. I've scored enough runs for Conquest. You saw the bananas at Great American Park. It was fire, says Dakota. I'd like to see him and take the family to see him one of these days. Whenever they're traveling out west again.
Ball.
Yeah, absolutely, Mike.
2.
Oh, I thought we dotted that one in for a strike. Good take from my opponent.
Count is full.
Soto can be a little hard to locate with. I'm talking Gregory Soto, but they both play for the Mets now. Gregory Soto, he has a really fast delivery, so if you're playing mini seasons or Conquest or something, Nick, he just makes the game go by faster. You don't have to deal with like the big long, I don't know, Satchel Paige, Cy Young type of wind-up guy. CC Sabathia is another one that's got an annoying wind-up.
Ball.
You like how they chur anywhere, says Dakota.
Pack one.
Yeah, that's pretty cool about the bananas.
1-1.
I didn't know much about him till last year, and then I started hearing more about it through chat. No, I don't really watch cooking shows. Makes me hungry watching the cooking shows, Aiden. Is there a favorite cooking show that you watch?
Now batting, first baseman, Mark McGuire.
Mason, thanks for following. Yeah, what a way to go, right? And the guy was, probably decent chance he was innocent.
Ball. That's it.
Chopped. Anybody else watching Chopped? Like our man Aiden or Bobby Flay? I get Bobby Flay and the other guy confused, the Flavor Town guy.
Strike 2. Full
Yeah,
count.
my PCI placement is bad right now. Not now. It was bad, now it's good. Big Mac, Oppo, Taco. Having Big Macs and tacos together. Wow, what a feast. McGuire puts us up by a run. Who's the guy I'm thinking of? The Flavor Town guy.
Cut.
The guy with the long frosted hair.
Balls, 1 strike.
Guy Fieri. There we go. Thanks, chat. You were worthless on that one. But does anybody like Guy Fieri? What show does he host, Aiden? Hey, thanks, Owen. Great name, Owen.
Hey, ha.
See, his name was Giles Corey.
0-1. Here.
Alonso did homer in this game. This is Alonso's day here. Probably not keeping him in the lineup today. Beyond that one. Yeah, we did, Jackson. What's up, bud? Jack, we just homered. Calm down there, Jack.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Timing not great there. And we'll get him on the secret side. Got the righty on deck. Let's go with Androlos Chapman.
Now pitching.
Diners, drive-ins, and dives. This is the show that I'm thinking of. Mike says there's like 50 seasons of that show. Kind of crazy. I didn't realize Androlos was not full bar. Hey, what's up, Angel? You think you're getting filtered. If the message is too long, Boskibo, it won't go through. And I do have some auto mod settings that may be conflicting with your message. But, I know you're not cussing me out or anything, so that's not super likely. But I'm sorry about that, Boski. Nothing like typing out a message and the streamer not seeing it or chat not seeing it. Didn't really like my right-handers down there. I've been pretty good with Androlis most of the time. I thought we would go to him here. I didn't realize he wasn't full bar. As far as the stamina bar. There's 569 episodes. Let me ask you a follow-up on that one. On the diners, drive-ins, and dives topic. Do you think most of the episodes are like evergreen type of episodes where you could watch it 10 years later and it's not like super dated and boring? You know, because if that's like evergreen content, that dude's just gonna rake in money the rest of his life, and so should his heirs. You know, assuming it's all set up right. Because I mean, that stuff should live in syndication if people have rewatchability to it. Hey, not a bad first game. We get a victory, pushing up in the 700s. We just got a 50 bundle there. Denny's is okay. I would prefer going to IHOP. I would probably rank Big Bear over Denny's, but I think Big Bear's more of a West Coast diner that's starting to expand out. All right, TikTok. I know we hit a little lull. We got to get the chat going again. We need more followers, more likes, more shares. I got 141 standards, 8 ballins, gold, silver. There's another 15 standards in there. Jumbo, purple packs. I always tell you guys, please follow the purple stream. There's headliners, there's deluxe, there's a chase pack. It could be George Brett. Hey, Nick, thanks for the GGs. George Brett from West Virginia. Let's see. There's deluxe packs, there's premier packs, there's BR, World Series rewinds. But we got to get the 100,000 likes. So please follow, share, like, you know, subscribe, all the good stuff. If you're on TikTok, you guys are in charge of the timer. We'll definitely do a longer stream on the weekend if we haven't got there yet. Baseball guy, how's your day going, baseball guy? Could do a sports trivia night sometime if I was down for that. I used to host a lot of Trivia Boski on the days that I would get into freeze-offs. I would switch the window over to trivia. I've never done it for TikTok viewers, but yeah, I would be up for it. It would just be figuring out the way to get it all set up. Little Mace, how's your day going? Thanks for following. But yeah, there's no Facebook logo, baseball guy. I don't stream there. Hey, what's up, Joey Porter? Let's see. You assume they'd be pretty watchable, even from like 2007. May not be able to visit all the places. Most of them may be shut down. Yeah, that makes sense. Tyler, welcome aboard. Great to be here. Great to see you, Joey. What you been doing? I played against plenty of them, Angel. I think I'm like 4-1 in those games or something.
Leading off.
No, not lately, Joey.
Right fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Need Joey to get me on at his country club. He went to the pier for Sunrise. Oh, nice, man. Is it really crowded at Sunrise? No, they're all like minor league 4A type guys, Angel. The ones that have been around. In the head-to-head for me, at least. Let's see. Everybody's doing pretty well out this way. I'm going to try Merrill Kelly again for another game. Not really sure who I'll use in my rotation at the moment. Lights are flashing awfully blue. Maybe one of you guys subscribed over on TikTok. I don't get the notification other than my lights going nuts. So please let me know if you subscribe. Show me your unicorns.
The second baseman.
I cannot hit very well with this Willie Castro. He's on my bench for now. Oh, he can hit with the Willie Castro. Griffey's like, all right, yeah, I'm not going to catch that. Let me Superman myself onto the grass. But this guy may be a better hitter than the last guy we played. Timer is up now, says Boski. Holy cow. All right, it definitely is Boski. Thank you, sir. Either Boski noticed it or he made it go up, but may have been both. If you guys haven't done so, be sure to thank Boski. Give him a follow. And let's get those likes going, guys. Please. Share the stream if you need to. I'm desperate to open packs. I want to be on Madden with all the stubs in my account. But yeah, this guy seems like an excellent hitter. Could be one of those shootout games, which is not my preference for Hall of Fame games. Team's looking like a bunch of baseball players, Tyler. I'm not sure what you want me to tell you, Tyler. Let's see, Buck Steelers joint practice today. Really excited to see Evans versus Jalen Ramsey and Joey Porter Says Mike plays games. Yeah, what's the deal with the joint practices?
No ball.
Are guys supposed to go like game speed, or are they supposed to play, you know, like it's a practice with the red shirts on the quarterbacks and stuff? Fortnite man, how's it going? Look at the timer now, says Boski. Holy cow! Settle in, everybody. It's going to be a stream. Now we just got to get the likes going. There's no reason not to get the 100,000 likes. Boski's giving us all the time in the world. Thank you, Boski. Lights are going nuts here in my office. Fortnite man, thanks for the rose.
Hack.
All right, was going to try a little bunt and run action, but he threw it almost like a pitch out. No real hard hits on the quarterback. So yeah, Fortnite man, how's your morning been? Aiden, thanks for the likes. If you guys are watching on TikTok, on your laptop or on a computer, you can hold down the L key and that will send the likes too. Instead of tapping your screen. You know what I mean? Or if you have access to that type of device.
Hack one.
We're going to settle in for some rank today.
It's 0-1.
Boski says 20 randoms got a sub. Hopefully they're here. Yes. It'd be nice if it hit the people that are in chat. Kyle, welcome aboard. Thanks for being on the tap team, Kyle.
1-0.
So, yeah, those joint practices, I don't know when those got started. I feel like they're still somewhat new, but I could be wrong. Yes, Daniel Marshall. That's where the name came from. Daniel Marshall fan here.
1-2.
But yeah, we got a lot of time on the timer now. Boski, that was just in, he was just over here in that chat, Mike. He's mod on TikTok chat, and he did a little mod to the stream, too. Hey, Braxton Clark, welcome aboard. How's your day, Braxton? Hey, what's up, New Music Inferno? If you get a chance, please join the tap team, New Music. We got the gauntlet laid down now. We got to get the likes in. Hopefully we get there. Use the mod powers on the timer to Boski Bo. I see Giants and Jets, Commanders, and Ravens, says Joey. Boski Bo's on the tap team. Back in the late 90s. I guess I was missing the boat on that, Joey. On those joint practice things.
Ball inside.
Because it seems like I always see like a little blurb that, you know, X team was playing Z team in joint practice and a scuffle broke out. It's like, well, why are they having joint practices? Kyle's tapping away there. Thanks, Kyle. Yeah, we definitely didn't have as much access to as much news back in those days, right, Joey?
1-0.
We felt like we had a lot of news because of the sports networks, but now everything's on everybody's phones. Can't get this guy to chase at the moment. Hey, Sam, welcome aboard. Thanks for following the stream, Sam. Massive pack queue. We're trying to get all the likes in. Yes, Boski Bo blew up the timer. Everybody please follow Boski and tell him thank you. But yeah, welcome back, Cam. I think the reason for JP is they want to see the players playing against players that are not just their own.
Ball.
Stop putting cameras in practice, as Nick Lee. Why are you opposed to the cameras being there? Lights are going nuts again, so I don't know what happened, but thank you to whoever deserves a thank you. I'm thinking it might be Boski, but it could have been somebody that subscribed organically or something as well. I already got it, Brawley. I'll be playing Madden, though, quite a bit when I get a Madden code, which should be hopefully coming soon. Teen Beach, I didn't know that there was a movie 1 and 2. Tell me about the original 2 movies. Mike says there's going to be cameras in practice so the coaches can rewatch the film. Wasn't Boski Bo that time? Hey, thanks. whoever else subscribed or gifted a sub. And Big Meat Pete puts us on top. He may be forcing his way into the lineup. What am I going to do here? Second home run with Alonso on the morning. Well. Was the grind worth it? Can't really play him on defense. Angel, did you subscribe? I see your unicorn there. All right, here we go. Teen Beach. 2 surfers get transported to the 1960s beach movie Surfers versus Bikers. Is it kind of like those movies with Frankie and Annette back in the day? Like, is that kind of the theme it's based on, or is it not that at all, Teen Beach? You probably don't know what I'm talking about. Annette Funicello, whatever her name was. And then I think the guy was Frankie Avalon. Really popular, like, early 60s, late 50s actor and actress. I think they started in a lot of films together. Based off of Grease, West Side Story. Zim, thanks for following. Draven, thanks for following. We need 750 likes per minute to get 100,000.
No balls, 2 strikes.
We can definitely do it. We just need a couple tappers. Hopefully more than a couple, but a couple tappers that are committed to the bid. Joseph, how's your day going, Joseph? I see Bama's in the chat too. How are you, Bama? And way in front of the slider. The slide piece had me way in front. What in the world? It is Quantum Leap meets Baywatch meets Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. JR, dude, I've only seen one of those things. Actually, I remember Quantum Beach. Remember watching Baywatch a little bit when I was really young. Very interesting to young teen or preteen Donnie when it was in its prime.
That's a ball.
Ride the Lightning, let's go. Have I watched Mr. Nostalgia video about Teen Beach? No, dude, I don't know anything about it. The buddy in chat just made me aware of it.
No, that missed.
Pinpoint's hit and miss, man, but, you know, I think the key with Pinpoint is practicing it and burning the bridge behind you. If you're committed to Pinpoint, just stick with it and, you know, don't go jump back over to meter or pure analog or something if you have a bad game. Every pitcher has a little bit different timings. So what you can do, select your pitch, wait, watch the preview, then try to copy that rhythm. I don't usually do it because I just kind of know from muscle memory, but that will help. And then, you know, it's got the 2 circles, the one on top, that's the one you're holding. The bottom circle, the reticle circle, you just kind of wait for it to start to pinch down, and you're going to want to drag right towards it. It's not always at 6 o'clock. It depends where you're aiming, but yeah, just the more you do it, Wiley, the better off you'll be. Still supposed to be the best pitching method, and I think it is. When it first came into the game, though, man, it was a little bit more overpowered than it is now. Thank you, Mike. I've been waiting since the ill-fated play on the 1-yard line for the rebuild. But yeah, give me some updates if you get a chance. Are you doing it in 26 or one of the older Maddens? All right, question of the day is, are you buying Madden 26? Yesterday's question of the day, for those that missed it, was, do you prefer store-bought cookies or home-baked cookies? Yeah, I can't wait to get on it. I'm surprised that they've taken a bit to get the creator codes out. Not that I can complain. I mean, super grateful for the code, but I should have been on it a little bit faster. I don't know what the heck happened there. Beltran was like locked in the animation and it forced him back.
Now batting.
Like I should have went ahead and just got on the EA Play trial thing is what I mean. Now I'm kind of being stubborn on it.
Nope, ball.
See, Maverick says, struggle with it for a while. You just have to keep using it. Exactly.
Ball.
But yeah, irritated we didn't catch that ball. Now I can't throw a strike with Kelly. Yes, Jody Allen is selling the Portland Trailblazers. It said in the same article the Seahawks are not expected to go up for sale, but maybe lightening the load, so to speak. Who knows? Maybe they'll do a better job with Seattle. I'm not convinced that'll be the case, but I just hope so. But yeah, at least Jody's getting the Blazers up there. I know the Blazers have been really bad under her care. Feel bad for Blazer fans. Although, you know, like in Golden State, I don't mind seeing Portland be terrible and not really being a factor in the West. I almost exclusively play Ultimate Team. Mike's getting ready to do some franchise rebuild, but yeah, I'm on Ultimate Team 99.9% of the time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
If there's something that comes into the game that's just a fun, silly mode for us to mess around with Boski, then I might jump into it and try it like for a day or something. Usually run a Seahawks theme team, but not exclusive Seahawks players. But, you know, you start out the year with whatever you can get, and then as the season progresses, you can kind of build up your theme team. That's usually what I do on Madden. Tommy, welcome in. How are you, Tommy? Trying to get the bunt game going, but
0-1.
it's not quite working out here. He's pitching the Verlander card. And I think I have Verlander in my rotation. Probably won't make any moves in year 1 for Mike. And we'll take a hit by pitch. All right, let me reset where we're at. There's a timer. Timer got cranked up thanks to Boski Bo. And other friends as well. I'm not really sure who else may have subscribed or sent us sub in. But I appreciate all of you guys that are here watching. If we get 100,000 likes before that timer runs out, it should be a reachable goal. Now there's extended time. We'll do a massive pack opening, so if you're not tapping, you're napping. You've pulled 4 limiteds thus far for Boski Bo. Man, I'd be tempted to sell them, bank the coins, and then buy back with all those coins when standard hits.
Ball.
Mike's going to try to keep it semi-realistic. And Beltran, just going to keep it fair. I don't think I pulled a limited last year at all. Year before I did a lot of re-rolls last year. That's what you're doing. Nice, Boski. So yeah, on the trivia, I used to pull up some of the trivia sites when I would be stuck in a freeze-off. And I would hide it where chat couldn't see the answer. And then just ask, and whoever answered the question, like they got that one, we move on to the next one. Usually it was kind of nice to pass the time waiting for the freeze-offs. DT, welcome in. You had a response for Mr. Team Beach movie. Hey, what's up, Boner? I want to send the runner. I don't think we're going to make it, though. Got out there too quickly. NBTX, welcome in. Thanks for following. Boner, he's got some trivia there. Drop the trivia on us, buddy. See, Darnold went for less than 3K. Ooh.
It's 0-1.
A lot of sacks. Good pitch, dang it. I thought that was missing low. See, he was good touchdown interception ratio. Sounds very run heavy, Mike. All right, so Boner's got some trivia. Give it to us, Boner. Maybe somebody else knows in chat. Maybe Aiden knows. Now you're dealing with, do you re-sign Walker or go with Charbonnet for the next year? Boner, I don't know about that one, buddy. Oh, bad pitch to swing at, and down we go. Definitely like to tack on some runs here. Let's see, Wiley, thanks for jumping in on the tap team. We need everybody holding down the L key. Be a W, hold down the L key. And Pete Alonso is ready for Merrill Kelly. And he'll roll it to the wall.
Now batting, catcher, Ted Simmons.
We're glad you're here, Joy. Joy, how's sleeping going, man?
That's a ball.
Maxie, thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball
No
team?
strikes.
Sleeping's going terribly for Joey Porter. Ooh, Ernest Jones getting 3 picks. Yeah, Jones has been fun so far. Lucas, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Lucas. We are multi-streaming as per usual. We're on red, purple, and TikTok. We're trying to get the 100,000 likes on TikTok. That's our main objective at this stage of the day. It has been a long time. What you up to, buddy? Mikey, love to see you in the chat. When did the O's have their first walk-off this season? I have no idea. Yesterday? Just won 9-2 after being down 0-2 till the 7th inning. You gotta keep grinding on those rank games, right, Luigi? Aiden, thanks for tapping. Ooh. Little concerning about the Zabel performance there. I guess okay for Arroyo as a rookie, right? Elvis has joined the building. How are you, Elvis?
No, that missed. That's a ball. 1-1.
I still haven't mastered the pronunciation of our second rounder there. Eman Wari, I think is how it's pronounced. Every time I see it, I just kind of do a double take. Really need to hear some of the announcers pronounce his name. And Griffey too fast to get the double play, unfortunately for me. That doesn't sound right for Cross. Weird. The pinky injury messed up Cross, it sounds like, Mike. Let's see. What do you guys think about the whole... I know I've asked about it before, but love to hear chat's response. What do you guys think about all these adult toys hitting the court in these WNBA games? I guess it's unfortunately because of like some crypto pump and dump thing, it sounds like. That they're just trying to promote whatever it is. Tap away, exactly, Boner.
Count's full.
I wonder if it's going to make its way to the NBA. You know, the adult toys hitting the court type of thing. But he just keeps getting a piece, staying alive. Maverick, thank you for being on the tap team. Jimmy Rollins is not on his watch to lay out and get the web gym. JR, thanks for the likes. Walker, 91 overall. Hard to move away from him. Yeah. What's that mean, Anthony? Trying to tap and play at the same time. Maverick, you legend. It was a Sports Center type play. I was thinking like, all right, I need to key in, look for the fastball, and then I took one.
No, that's out.
Love to see it happen. Let's see, too many dirty jokes to say about the toys for Nick Lee. Oh, I see what you mean, Anthony.
Ball up.
5-year deal for Kenneth Walker. Kenneth getting the bag for Mike Plays games. Now you can trade him to Tampa. See, Wiley and JR, thanks for tapping away. Kind of, Jacob. You want to know the TMI, Jacob, or should I save it? I'll save, like, the gross details. But it's up to you guys. Go to Thanks for the Likes. Jacob says it. All right. I've been exercising a little bit more consistently this week and trying to watch what I'm eating more. So I've been eating more high fiber in the diet. And this morning I woke up and I just... Yeah, I was in the restroom for like 15-20 minutes. So that delayed the stream quite a bit. You know, that feeling when you wake up like, oh God, where's the bathroom at? You hope Angel Reese gets better. The women need a villain, says Nick Lee. Well, I took 2 strikes and swung at the ball. Not great. But it's what we did. JJ, welcome in. Boy, Mafe did pretty well. He wants 11 million so he can go. Mafe is really good when he's on the field in real life. Although they have some depth along the defensive line currently for Seattle. Be really careful giving Nuwusu a contract extension, though. He's super injury prone. I'm not sure how much that factors into Madden franchise, but yeah, that he's hurt constantly for us.
0-2.
Yeah, one thing with Mafe too is he's technically a linebacker in Seattle's current scheme. It's not like he drops into coverage or anything. Well, pretty much just a pure pass rushing guy. See, Maverick and JR, they're on the tab team. Thanks, fellas. If anybody is so inclined, please share the stream with your friends. I thought that was definitely foul off the bat. Then I saw the animation. I'm like, well, that's a little scary. And Rollins not able to get the lead runner, but Jimmy's had a couple nice plays. Innings kind of escalating though here. 2 on, nobody out. Here's Castro.
Ball.
Luke Wattenberg. Yeah, they could use some depth at the center position. He's probably better than Oluwatimi, although I don't know what Oluwatimi would be rated in the game. Aiden's on the tap team. Thanks, Aiden.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
So I've been using the stories feature a whole lot more on TikTok and also Instagram. What'd you guys like to see on stories? Those of you that use those platforms. I've been doing a little bit of polls and a little bit of plugging my sponsors. You think that's a good use of them? I've read 2 to 3 stories per day is like optimal for Instagram. I'm gonna assume TikTok's the same way. What's up, Chase? Oh no, that got too much of the play. Yeah, I see the Angels triple play. No, I still haven't actually watched the play, Lucas. I heard about it. I'm sure Mike saw it though. Stream updates, can't have X for Aiden. Dossie, thanks for following. Grand Slams only, says Nick. Well, hopefully only for us. Chase says that was crazy. Yeah, this guy seems like he's a pretty good hitter.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Let's see, Alan, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Alan. Seattle signed Griffin this year for CB3, along with Joby, but I don't know. Griffin's kind of getting up there, I think, for his effectiveness, and then Joby didn't look very good last year. So I don't blame you for looking for somebody different there. And we'll get a Rollins jump throw. Boy, Rollins gets some nice defensive animations in his bag. Yeah, I missed the triple play. I know that they turned it. I really should watch the play.
Second baseman, number 24.
Let's see, Jace A, welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Every follower pumps up the timer for the TikTok followers, and we're trying to get 100,000 likes so we can open our packs. That's our like goal for the stream. What a play. Oh, maybe. I didn't pay much attention. Yeah, you might be right, Nick.
Armstrong.
You guys been dotting fastballs. That one just missed up in that top corner. Hey, what's up, Penny? How's your Friday Junior going so far? Somebody called Thursday Friday Junior a month or 2 ago. That one stuck with me. You gonna grind out Pete Alonso, Henny, or nah? I have him in the lineup. He's homered a couple times for me so far this morning. And I thought, here comes a breaking pitch, so yikes. Not good.
Number 11. Shortstop, Jimmy.
See, what's Aiden saying? 14K with an hour 52 left. Yeah, we gotta increase the pace, though. There's definitely times that we would be an hour into the stream, we'd have like 30,000 likes across. Not calling anybody out, just hopefully we get like the whole community tapping there on TikTok, because Boski definitely invested in today's stream to get us more time. Chase is on it. Maverick's on it.
1-2's the count.
Ooh, need another shower. Other than that, it's great. Sorry that it's so warm out your way. Thought that was going to sneak through the 5.5 hole, but it didn't work out. Delpit, thanks for sending the likes in. Trying to do the better shout out here. I mean, they're both good in their own way, but there we go. Makes it easy to follow in. I think I'm going to get Kelly out of there. So you go into a professional game tonight. Doug Flutie's going to be there. Oh, nice. Does Doug Flutie live in your area, or is he just in town for this event? I remember when there used to be the Flutie Flakes. I think they were kind of like corn flakes. Don't think they had any sugar on them. Were very prevalent in the stores.
Ball. 1-0.
That sounds like a fun time, Henny. I saw LaGrassa just came into the TikTok chat. There was an update this morning. It doesn't look like they fixed LaGrassa. Peter Monty, 5'11", deep threat, Wisconsin. Yeah, they could use somebody to stretch the field. How do you recommend to get a Tawny? There's not really a good way, man. You just got to save up stubs.
That's a ball. That's
Flutie was the man. I mean, do your moments, play Conquest, play Diamond Quest, and maybe get some good pack luck, and eventually you'll get Shohei. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pull him, right? But how do you do that, right? You just got to get lucky. Matthew, thanks for following. They have a team 5 minutes from your house that play in the Frontier League. Jim Rice owns them, so now you get a lot of great people there. You guys know the Jim Rice story, but if you don't, I'm going to tell it to you real fast. So Jim Rice, great Red Sox outfielder. He was playing in the outfield one day, and a toddler was struck by a line drive. Rice realized the severity of the situation and knew that emergency services were not going to get to the toddler particularly fast. So he scooped him up in his arms, ran into the dugout, and was able to get him through to the tunnels to get some care more quickly. And a lot of people credit Jim Rice for saving that child's life. Whenever people talk to Rice about it, they say he's just super humble about the whole thing. Yeah, there you go, Nick. I think that's how it's spelled for Flutie. Just off on the timing. Spin $1,000 and get him, says Aiden. Let's see. St. Carlos, thanks for following. Billy, thanks for following. And I think Xavier just followed in as well. Appreciate all you guys following. Yeah, please follow. The timer goes up. And we certainly would like everybody to tap on the screen. Let's see. So he's doing first pitch and autographs. I wish I was going to. I was trying to hit that with contact swing. I just committed to swinging kind of no matter what. That was more likely to be a hit by pitch than a hit. And I was looking for the four seam jumped at the release point. Chasing in 600 likes. Hey, thank you, Chase. You packed Aaron Judge week 1 for Passion. It's weird. His price kept rising for the longest time. He's going to play an inning with the team as well. Henny, that sounds like a great timeout. Xavier, yeah, we're playing ranked. When you look down at the cropping, you can see below the scoreboard what game mode it is. I'm just telling you, in case you're browsing lives, that way you know what you're watching, depending on the streamer if they have it cropped that way. But I certainly do. I'm almost always on ranked on my streams. Lucas, thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you being a first-time chatter today. Yeah, Cross sounds like he's stinking it up for you, Mike.
Ball, that's high.
Let's see, Z-Man, welcome aboard.
Head on the tag.
All right, so down a run. Opponent's been a little bit better hitting in this game so far. He's pitched pretty well with that Verlander card. Kind of curious to see how Verlander feels on Hall of Fame. I think I've only pitched him on All-Star. then you're going to be in the market for a left tackle again. Campo fans here. Thanks, Campo fan, for tapping the screen. Campo is one of our more frequent Discord chatters of late. Campo, have you encountered any more raccoons out your way? Campo said he was staying with his aunt, got freaked out. There was a raccoon at the back door. And a night or two later, he found out there's another raccoon that comes to visit. Let's see, you're home not feeling well today. Thought you had strep. Can't speak. Test was negative. Just hanging in there. Dude, I'd had strep throat once in my life. It was absolutely terrible to have strep throat. Hopefully it's not that. Although whatever it is sounds bad. Yeah, thanks for being here, chatter. Let's see. She had a squirrel that she feeds from her hand. Squirrels are pretty cute. I've never touched one, though, I don't think. I think I was always a little bit afraid of them biting me or something. You know, with the small risk of rabies. Love the Verlander card. He reminds you of Roger for Wiley. I called the wrong pitch. Lost your voice, can't talk well. Good time to play some Madden. Saved a bird as well. You guys are doing all the nature stuff out there, Campo.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Is it like outdoors or something, or no? Already on Madden. Let's see. His aunt's feeding cats outside. If so, expect possums, skunks, and armadillos. I think they're out in the New York area. I've seen some possums out here over the years. I don't think I've ever seen an armadillo walking around. Do you see the occasional skunk once in a great while? Feels terrible, Panda, whenever that stuff happens. Hey, Chase, welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Ray says Madden is good this year. Still honeymoon phase, though, for what it's worth. Right, guys? Like, at least a little bit. Although I'm not in the honeymoon phase yet. I haven't played the game yet. Can Big Pete Meat get us a home run on a contact swing? Yes. Alonso's got 3 home runs, and I may not be able to take him out of the lineup. I was just playing the card, not for a meme, but I was just playing him just to play him for you guys for doing something. He might replace Soto. Usually I like playing with Soto a whole heck of a lot. Surprised he went to be honest, I'm surprised he went to Hater with Alonso stepping in as the next batter. Soto is good in the game. Yeah, I love Soto's swing. People don't know they're good for the environment. Got that right, Panda. Walker 13. Oh, he was worth the price, right? Much better season for Darnold for Mike too. Did I ever play any football games? All the time. It's coming, guys. Stay patient. I know some of you are waiting for Madden to drop back onto my content, but let's enjoy the MLB for now. Your buddy's waiting on a code. Hopefully, he'll get one. Oh, he must have loaded up a bad throw. Bundy, how's your day going?
Now batting, number 24.
Alright, let's try and get that hit and run going. Let's see if he pitches out now. Passion he loves, Griffey Jr. Thought I was super locked into that slider. Was a little bit over the top of it and was way too far out in front. Griffey's your goat for passion. He was awesome to watch if you were around my age. Loved playing those King Griffey Jr. games too. Super Nintendo, N64. Those were really good. Really well made games. Ton of replayability for me. See, Nick says his grandmother is a hippie animal lover who feeds stray cats. He may have picked me off. He did. Dang it. He hadn't thrown over the whole time, so I kept getting kind of comfortable with that one stride lead. Just trying to get the hit and run and hit it through the right-hand side. Well, that was a good pitch to hit to the right-hand side, but yeah, I didn't do it that time. Oh well. At least we got one, and we're back to level game here at 3-3.
Leading off for New York City. The
Those
third
animals
baseman,
all eat out of the
Jose
same bowl, says Nick.
Ramirez.
Possums, armadillos, everybody's coming to Nick's grandmother's house and having a snack. Haven't been on in a while. Ghosty Ox, hey, it has been a long time. How are you doing today, CJ? Yeah, somebody was just asking about Madden content. I'll be streaming it soon. Hopefully.
That's inside. Ball.
I mean, if I need to buy the game, I will buy it, but just kind of was waiting for possible access. Alright, we needed the double play ball. Now we need to turn the double play. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot. In real life, I would feel like that's a lot as well. Although I'd be disappointed if we lost him. I remember when we had Russell Okun, and Russell was his own agent, and then he negotiated his way away from Seattle. Could be that type of situation with Cross, where like he's good, but he's not super elite, where you want to pay him at the very top of the market. Don't love the game size of MLB. Do you mean the actual storage that's taken up on your console? I have one of those SSDs that you can put in, so I don't really think about the storage too much until it tells me I'm out of storage, and I go through and delete some of the old games. Let's see, Zozin's welcome in. I didn't realize MLB was a big file. I know it's been updating a lot, though. Had to make some room on the Nintendo Switch. So they did finally buy it for the Switch as well, to do some of the offline grinding stuff. Trying to get this drag button. I'm sorry, it's not bringing its defense in. And he got the pop-up button on me. 107 gigs is wild for the type of game. Yes, exactly, Passion. Sounds like there must be a lot of leaks in the game for it to be that that ballooned. So see, left tackle, right edge, weak inside linebacker, and defensive tackle depth. Bray D, the Orioles fan. How's your day going, Bray? We're very close to 50 followers. We hope to get a bunch of you guys tapping there on TikTok. There's well over 100 packs if we hit our like goal. And the like goal's 100,000 likes. Peter, welcome in. Alright, so Bray, who's your favorite Orioles player of all time? I tried to hold that one up, but I didn't hold up the check swing. And Peter, what's your favorite baseball team? Can you add me? No. I don't really need to add everybody from chat. Then when I try to go and coordinate games, it's a huge friend list to have to scroll through. No disrespect, Bray, but you've been here for 30 seconds, so I don't think we need to add each other that fast. All right, I'm refreshing, JR. Great play, and he'll get us from his knees. Holy cow! Holy Toledo! Jordan Gutierrez is the new left tackle. I hope Jordan works out for us. Gunnar Henderson's a good answer. I saw one of my Orioles fans last night, my buddies that I follow on X. His name's Bindi Straw. Bindi was saying the only Oriole that cares about winning right now is Gunnar Henderson. Hey, Howland, thanks for following. How are you, Howland? I believe you, JR. All-time favorite pitcher. Honestly, it's probably a toss-up between Dennis Eckersley and Dave Stewart. I don't know off the top of my head, Tanya. I'll show you post-game if you remind me, though. Hey, I appreciate that, Jack. Belly Medlock, such a sick name for a middle linebacker. He's locking down the middle. Right, Griffey to Griffey. See, Greg Maddox for life, says Nick. He's got the 97 as Maddox. I haven't used the card. He got it around the time they were, the Braves were hosting that All-Star game. however long it's been since the All-Star game. You signed Sharps like 3 million a year. Sharps is a nice option to have. Not sure how he's performing in Madden for you, but I really like Charbonnet. Does anybody have an Xbox One? Oh, I'm sure a bunch of them do there in chat, buddy. All right, we need everybody on the tap team. I mean, I want you guys to chat, but when you're not chatting, please tap. 100,000 likes so far, but yet so close. I need to open all the packs. I need it. If I have to beg, well, it's going to get ugly. Yeah, 400 yards RB2, and him and Walker's run styles are a little different, so, you know, I'm not sure how that much that factors into the franchise, but in real life, it's nice having the variety there. And it's a big snack for Big Mac. Don't really have a pinch runner on the bench right now, but we're playing for the win. We basically have the ghost runner now, the Manfred man. They updated the trades on the franchise. But yeah, like I said, Tanya, I don't know who's who and who's what, so stay tuned, and then we'll figure it out. Castro can't play first, correct? Looking for the pinch runner. Nor can Langoliers. Actually, Kurtz can play. All right, we'll send in Castro. Yeah, what console are you guys on? PlayStation, Xbox? What you guys doing? Nintendo. Good pitcher, right on the edge. Let's see, we got PlayStation, Xbox. Nicholas Boy, welcome aboard. I'm on PlayStation 5. PS6 for Campo Fan Panda's PlayStation.
Nope, ball. Count is full. Did he go?
Yeah, you can't force a draft if there's nobody worth drafting, right, Mike? I tried to hold up, failed to do so.
The designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
Can't wait to get off and play for Panda. Just ran a couple inside, and I got kind of froze up staring there.
Ball. 1 and 2.
I don't think that one's going to drop, unfortunately. Was hoping to just fluke it in for the win. Got to pay the bills for Panda. But, Bray, you're kind of flooding chat with trying to find somebody to play with. Like, you can say it once and chill out for a few minutes, man. So, Bray, 5-minute timeout. That's the only timeout I can give you. Timer's looking good. Uh-oh. Lights are flashing like crazy in here. It's maybe a long stream.
No, that missed.
Please follow up if you guys have yet to do so. And I chased up on ball 4. No, we didn't perfect it for extras, did we? Come on. Well, if you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show. All right. Kurtz is going to come in and take over first base. See, get playing time, DT3. 2 and 5 at the break. Uh-oh. Maybe time for a coaching change. Can you fire the coach in Madden franchise or no, Mike? Hope we didn't have anything planned. We got streaming planned now.
The right fielder, number 15.
Oh, you are the coach in the game mode. Okay. I thought franchise, maybe you could like hire and fire the coaches and stuff. We're streaming now. Everybody enjoy the stream. Let's go to one of our lefties here. Actually, Let's try Rogers, I guess.
Now pitching. Tyler.
Oh, Knight looks decent, although I'm surprised he hasn't many sacks. I was pretty impressed with him as a rookie last year. That's a good swing from my opponent. Thankfully for me, just gonna stay in the yard. Yeah, maybe they will. We have to do a multi-stream, or excuse me, a multi-game stream. Boski pumping up the subs around here.
All right. 0-1. 2. 0-2.
Well, didn't mean to throw that right to the backstop, but we did. He was swinging on those sliders, and I thought, let me change his eye line, but I didn't want to hang it where he could hammer it. I called the wrong pitch. Excuse me. You going with Milrow, Mike, or no? Yeah, he's gonna roll it through there, so that wild pitch hurts as the run goes across. The Wiley's also in extras. Left fielder is Pete Crow Armstrong. That's pretty impressive, Mike. The defensive player of the year thing. Defensive rookie of the year. Mike's doing a Seahawk rebuild in purple chat. Same name on the purple chat if you guys want to join us there. Got to get that runner in to extend the game. Hopefully get 2 in and get a win here. Sure my opponent's got other plans, and I'm not sure what they're telling me. I'll figure it out here after I pause. If you stay on that pause bank, it goes kind of quickly. So we got Raleigh in. We'll take Raleigh out for Shea Langoliers. Hey, what's up, Jackson? I still think the Dodgers are going to win the World Series. I know people are all pumped up on, and rightfully so. I know people are very pumped up on. You can see my lefty matchups here. On the Brewers for being so hot, but I still think it's Dodgers to lose.
Ball. 1-0.
Let's see. Judge Judy, thanks for following. Great name. What was Judge Judy's husband? He was the People's Court judge for a while. I think they got divorced. Either that or he passed on. Jackson, thanks for subscribing. Did you subscribe, Jackson, or were you gifted a sub? Because Boski Bo there, he's been playing Santa Claus for a bit. Well, shoot. Was trying to get the bunt and run to work there. We do have the faster runner over, but didn't like giving up the out. Action J, thanks for following. How are you, Action? Oh, thought I hammered that one. That was a really good pitch to hit. I think it was too far underneath. Yeah, just late, just underneath it.
Ball.
You were gifted one. Awesome, man.
That's a ball.
Awesome. We love that, Jackson. Love to have you subscribe. Just underneath it for Leo. That'll move the runners over. Or the runner over. So it comes down to Pete Crow Armstrong. I do have Soto on the bench. Yeah, let's go for Soto. I think in the spot. Have no more bench bats here.
Soto.
That's a ball.
Bray, stop, dude.
Ball, that's down.
Bray's like flooding chat. Ooh, thought that was a good swing from Soto. Hopefully it gets out of play. What's up, Zegon? Good pitch there. I thought it was missing. And I went chasing at that one. Thought he threw the fastball away. Good pitching from him, and dang it, wasn't able to get Castro out. My bunt attempt didn't work out there, but I thought, yeah, 2 speedy runners on. Try to just get the runners to second and third. Maybe get a bunt base hit with Leo. So he was in the 800s. So that guy was quite a bit higher than I was as far as ranking. Would have been nice to take him down though, because it would have got us a lot of points towards World Series. But hey, we're still in the 700s, and we'll keep after it. Here's what I hope you guys are doing on TikTok. Please tap the screen. We get 100,000 likes. We'll open all the packs. There's 141 standards. There's a 15 box. That's whatever it is. 156 standards. We got 8 ball-ins, some silvers, some golds, jumbos, Twitch packs. Please follow there if you haven't. Purple chat, same name. I got the headliners. I got deluxes. We got this Chase pack. Could be George Brett coming into our lineup later. Got deluxe packs, premiere packs, rewind packs. So we need all the likes to get there. We got plenty of time. I know Boski was super generous. I know a few of you guys subscribed over there, although I don't know whoever everybody was that subscribed. However, appreciate all of you that have a unicorn next to your name. Appreciate Boski for all his help on TikTok stream, because that drives up the time bank. Let me just stretch, and we'll try to reset and play a better game. Here's a Verlander game. For anybody that wants to see Verlander. I have the Pete Alonso in my lineup, and we've hit like 3 home runs with Pete Alonso in like 2 or 3 games. I forget how long we've been on now, but Alonso's been going pretty well for me. All right, we're going to face a P5 Chris Sell opponent from Arkansas. I think it's Nick Lee. I think Nick streams tonight, maybe. T-Bone, how's your morning going? Thanks for following, T-Bone. Oh, that was a good game. Yeah. Dude, I was trying to just get the runners over. I was having a hard time hitting against you, man. You know, I got the 2 swings and misses from you with Castro, and I was trying to change your eye line, T-Bone, with a high fastball. I didn't mean to freaking airmail it to the backstop. So, kind of regret how that played out, but yeah, that was a tough game. Jimmy, thanks for the share. My lights are going nuts here. From all the subscriptions, I think, over on TikTok side. JSN, 26 million a year. Purse the pockets. But you're a lot higher rated than I am. And you know, there's times I get to doing that too, where it's just like you feel like you need to swing, or you're not picking up the release point particularly well. And I know I had some silly swings in that game too. Holy moly, 50 gifted subs from Boski Bo. Jackson, my day's going well. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Jackson. There's no reason for us not to get the 100,000 likes TikTok. I mean, there is, if you guys all scroll away, but yeah, please please follow up, guys. JR, I'm refreshing, but if you see it, let me know, JR. JR's in the same place I am for possible creator codes there.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 25, Mark McGuire.
You know, it's kind of like if you play cards. You don't ask somebody how much money they brought to the table, Jackson. You just enjoy the ride. Enjoy that you got a free unicorn subscription there next to your name. Yeah, send 50 and you'll find out.
1 and 2's the count.
Yeah, let's just all say thank you to Boski Bo. Lost on a perfect. Oh, yeah. Hey, T-Bone, I don't know if you knew that. My last out in regulation, if you're still in here, was a perfect to your first baseman. So I don't usually get too upset about the perfect. It's like, oh, what a time not to not to get a hit with a perfect. It was a low liner from Cal Raleigh over there. I'm not trying to make it sound like I deserve the game. It's just the way the game goes. It's just like, oh, okay, what else can I do? Wish, you know, the ball would have been elevated. All right, so he's pitching pretty well. Hopefully we can pitch better in this one. Yeah, a game can be, yeah, definitely can be funny that way. All right, so we got lights flashing everywhere. The lights flash when somebody subscribes. They flash when you guys follow. There's been so many new subscribers and followers on TikTok. They just are not stopping flashing right now. Evan Fuentes, welcome aboard, Evan. All of you guys that followed on TikTok, please let me know your favorite baseball team if you haven't told me in chat already. we're going to be doing a little extra time today. May get loud in the house, because usually the little Daniel freaks start waking up 8:30.
That's a ball.
So I don't tend to be on these hours usually, but I've been starting later and later. And Boski's like, "You're staying on today." We're happy to do it. Hopefully, we'll play some football. We'll see.
Wood.
Santi Sigma, how are you, Santi?
Strike.
all of us in chat are losing in the night, except for my opponent. He was kind enough to find us after he got the win in that game we just played. Good swing from my opponent there with Marte. Keep sitting until we get to go. It might be like 4 p.m. or something, Boski. Sometimes the codes are funny too. You go to get it, and I'll say your code is pending, and then they have to put more codes into the queue. So I'll try to refresh and catch it quick, but I'm sure everybody else is refreshing as well. Sounds like the Discord got the heads up.
1 and 2's the count.
Let's see, Kevin, welcome in. Wancho, I'm like 900 rated in your mom's bedroom. She loves to pour bacon grease down my throat when she's on top. So think about that next time you're creeping down the hallway listening to us. But yeah, I've hit World Series numerous times. Well into my 40s, I'm reading 3 chats. Wancho could only hope.
1 and 1.
Let's see, how do we get the jerseys to be so real? People make the jerseys and they upload the logos to the vault. So you can oftentimes get those out of the vault. And just put them in. You got to get the, you got to get the team color and stuff just right, as far as the color hex is concerned. But yeah, he probably just grabbed the logo out of the vault. Hey, bunch of you guys got gifted subscriptions. You should have a bacon grease emote when we roast a troll. User 53, how are you, user?
For the A's, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Hoo-yah.
Let's see, quarterback of the future out of Cincinnati, Joey Patterson. 6'5", 96 throw power. Mike, I don't know. Are we talking about real players now, or are they Madden generated? Because I know with NCAA, there's probably some conversion of being able to draft guys that are in the draft class, right? Tony D, what's up, Tony? Thanks for jumping in on the follow. These are auto-generated. It's kind of fun, though, too, the auto-generated guys. Zegon's there. He's got the emote.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
GR, somehow I don't feel like that's a real player.
Batting 6, the catcher, number 3, Cal Raleigh.
And I'm on the road here. I just realized that.
Hey,
My opponent's playing in
0 and 1.
my favorite stadium. Seems like a similar time of day. I usually play overcast morning games.
0 and
So
2.
I probably should have realized it with my first at bat, but I was busy chatting with everybody and didn't really even think about it. So I'll be the road team here. Hayden, thanks for the likes. We need the 100,000 likes for the pack opening. If you're not tapping, you're napping on TikTok. If you guys are on the red chat with Nick Lee, please be sure to subscribe and hit the thumbs up.
Ball.
If you're lurking on the purple, hey, thanks for being there. We got a handful of new followers throughout the morning so far. And the big dumper. Why didn't he do that in 9th inning last game? He'll find the gap. I don't know if he'll get 2. Raleigh's not particularly fleet of foot, but he'll slide in there.
Batting 7.
You're acting like Bama a little bit there, JR.
Kendrick
In a good way.
Ball. 1-0. That's a ball.
Ooh, 99 kick power.
Hey,
Sub 40, or sub 540 dash. I wonder what the all-time 40 speed is for a kicker or a punter. Nick, you can root for the other guy. I know you're an Arkansas guy, Nick. It's okay once in a while to root against me. Oh, flayed at that one, yikes. Electrician Dad, welcome aboard. I was thinking, alright, he's going to pump fastball up and in. He didn't. Let's see, John, how are you, John? Guy ran a 4.6 out of Iowa. That's absurd. That is absurd. Dark Celtic or Celtic. Welcome aboard, Dark.
Ball.
All right, we should be able to do a couple things. We should be able to get to 100 followers on TikTok. Please share if you're a believer in sharing is caring. And for anybody just coming in, I know a lot of you have heard this a bunch of times already, so I apologize for the redundancy. But if you're just coming in to chat, we're trying to get 100,000 likes. If we do, we got plenty of time. We'll do a massive pack opening. We'll call it the Boski Bow pack opening because Boski has gifted a boatload of subs to the community today. I think this is the first time that I'm certain I have more TikTok subs and purple subs at the moment. Caleb, welcome in.
The left fielder, Pete.
Wow. Feels like you're making the right moves and then the team just comes out flat season after season. Do you hope they bring back college baseball? You doubt they will. I do too. I don't think there's a lot of demand for college baseball. Although we're getting football games now and basketball's coming. Maybe baseball will come down the pipeline one of these days. I just can't imagine there's a huge play base for college baseball. It would be nice to have some other animations and things to dive into. The other day we were talking about it, and Mike Plays Games was saying he kind of hopes NBA Live returns as well, which would be nice. I know Live wasn't as good as 2K last time that we had it, but it's always good to have competition in the market. Yeah, I don't disagree with you, Landon. I just don't think that they do enough things well on the show as it stands to be messing with all that. Like, I wish they would fix their game first and then maybe consider adding, an additional mode of college. John Smith, what's up, buddy? And there's a lot of money that needs to go into for the NIL players if you're going to get their licensing and their rights and their images and all that. I don't know that SDS has that type of budget. They always act like they're, the small company. I know they're a small portion of Sony, but they're still under Sony's umbrella. BJ, it's going well. John, what you been up to? How's gaming treating you, John? Oh, that is good. A lot of sacks there.
That's a ball. 1-0.
Did the 3-win season get you like top 5 pick, Mike? And we'll get PCA sliding in there. Maybe soon today. Who knows?
Runner, yes. Heck one.
Did I ever try any cut? No, not really. I thought it was going to be too much trying to grind college football, Ultimate Team, and Madden kind of at the same time of the year.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball.
I can imagine one demanding a lot of money. Let's see. Carter, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Carter. Chasey, thank you as well. Yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible, but for myself, trying to focus on grinding 2 Ultimate Team modes, I just thought it was too much. So last year when Madden would be down for like server updates, Boski, I would typically just play that Road to the College Football Playoffs game mode and just jump in and play with the random teams. Let's see. Charlie Franklin, thanks for following. Everybody, please follow if you've yet to do so. All of you guys that follow, you extend the timer, and we do a longer stream for you.
That's a ball. That's a
Maybe
ball.
morale got low, Mike, right, with the rough season. I was thinking fastball up and away, and I swung like that.
Got a full count.
Release out of the hand there. BJ, we're waiting for you to buy it for us. Yeah, like JR said, it's a secret. The non-casual viewers already know that answer, BJ. Well, we're happy you're here, BJ. Just stay tuned if you're looking for Madden. If not today, soon. Max B, welcome aboard. Thanks for following in, Max. Wow, you've already played enough seasons for Arroyo to be leaving. Yeah, I'll tell you at 100,000 likes. How about that? And 300 subs total. All right, my wife has to go to work in 6 hours. Just a warning for the buddies pumping up the timer. I could probably open the door, but I can't trust the kids to to stay to their own devices for too long. Let's see. You're buying it if they don't send the code today. Boski's had enough. I'm refreshing right now, Boski. It's not there in the queue yet. Let's see. Somebody subscribed on a Red platform. Thank you guys for the Red chat subscription. Hey, Nick. Thanks so much, buddy. Looks like an onion came in. The oof. Hey, Nick. Thanks for the oof gift. How's your Thursday morning going, Nick? No, I can't see how many likes you've sent, friend. I know it's up there on the leaderboard, and the more you guys like, you can go up to that #1 spot. And I think you can see it somewhere in the app, but I'm not in app when I'm streaming, so I don't know the like total for you guys individually or anything. Nick, thank you for the hi friend. Well, they've needed a good center ever since Max Unger got traded for Jimmy Graham, so it's fine, Mike. Give him all the money.
No balls, 1 strike. 1-1. Hey! 1 and 2.
23 million. Hey, at least the center of the line should be solid. Don't tell the Allen family. Is there a new Alonso card? Not only is there a new Alonso card, we've homered with him multiple times in the stream. You got to do the Alonso grind to get him. There's moments and there's missions that are out there for you to do. All right, Bangaliers gets me for a double here in West Sacramento. Let's see, Fireline. Thanks for following, Fire. Boski Bo just followed. Uh-oh. Boski's seen too many swings and misses from me. He was almost out the door. He's like, I'm unfollowing, deleting the app, blocking this old man. But then he turned back around. Like, I'll stay around for the comedy. But it's super easy to do. I think sometimes people unfollow without knowing that they've unfollowed by hitting the wrong button. Really easy to do on the purple stream too. Trying to look at the like totals. Liking the haircut. Parker, thank you, friend. I like the fleur-de-lis in your display name. See, you're moving off of Lucas. Pick to tackle with a second pick. What year is like Lucas into? Lucas and Cross were rookies the same year. Feels like you're like 5-6 seasons deep into your franchise rebuild, Mike. And went chasing over the top. But yeah, my hair's getting thinner, honestly, Parker, so just keep it short. It's easier to manage.
That missed, that's a ball.
Been trying to do a comb over or any of that stuff. Not that I need the comb over, but you know what I'm getting at. Lincoln, welcome aboard.
1 and 2's the count.
Mike's not playing any more games till it's playoff time.
Ball.
So we're over 70 followers. Thanks everybody for following that has followed. That's on TikTok alone. Callan, thanks for following. We're live on Red, Purple, and TikTok streams. Huge pack opening at stake at 100,000 likes. Chad, thank you for following. Chad, Callan, who do you guys root for in the NHL? Since Chad's got a hockey stick in his profile picture. Should have had a walk there, but I got swing happy.
Hiya.
At least we're driving the pitch count up. Sells on 72 pitches.
1-1.
Wiley, welcome in. He likes the Oilers. I'm going to assume big fan of Connor McDavid.
1-2. 2-2. That missed. That's a
See,
ball.
Parker, thanks for tapping away.
Full count.
I like the San Jose Sharks, but they've been pretty bad of late. And we'll draw a walk for a change. AP3 and Jacob, hey, welcome to our platform. Thank you guys for jumping in. Callan doesn't really watch much. That's okay, Callan. Across all of sports, Callan, what's your favorite team? See, currently going into 2029 says Mike. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Yeah, the Sharks, right? They've had a lot of high round picks. Hopefully they all stay healthy and work out around Celebrini. Tigers playing some good baseball this season. AP, don't let it freak you out, dude. If you're hitting in the 700s consistently, you're gonna crest over 800. You just got to have a couple hot games go together.
Ball.
Yes, tap tap
Balls,
tap.
2 strikes.
I don't know that you're doing anything wrong. Sounds like franchise is tough, Mike. Pitch count a lot more economical for myself and Verlander than my opponent in Cell at the moment, but you know, pitch count doesn't score you runs either.
Ball.
JR, how often are you refreshing the creator tab over there? Or are you checking the Discord more? I'm trying to refresh between innings, just in case I see it. Hey, Unknown, welcome in. Thanks for following, Unknown. And he's going to roll that one over the mound. Not a great start to the inning. Had him 0-2. He's trying to get him to swing over the top. The Chad's willing to play with Ryan, but he's really bad.
Number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Mike's had enough. He's going to go for a name that he knows and he can trust.
It's 0-1. Right. 0-2. Hook, 3.
All right, Jazz swinging through
0-1.
on the change in the dirt. Westy and Lucas, welcome aboard, fellas. Thank you all for jumping in to our community. I go by Donnell Freak on all social media, so you know, please follow on X and Instagram and those platforms as well. And we are multi-streaming as we usually do. Not every single stream, but most streams are multis. From with no display name, thanks for hitting the follow as well. Took a while to get that out of Jose Ramirez's hands. Chad, are you interested in being a sugar mama? Yes, one of the longest running mods in the game is JR. Right, Beltran will grab it. Possibly. Alright. In that case, I can barely keep the electricity on, Chad. Please please in the universe. What's happening, Zach? How's your day going? This guy's gonna run out of pause time here. Hope you guys give Zach Attack a follow if you haven't already. Alright, he's gonna go to Griffin Jacks here. Hey, Chad, he wasn't playing. He's sending us some roses. Best you can do. Hey, we'll take it, man. Thanks for 20 roses.
No, that's up.
But yeah, I stream and I work for a sports streaming company. In all seriousness, sometimes people come in. It's one of the first things they'll ask, and they don't have anything good to say about you. You know, if you're telling them you're a full-time streamer, like you should get a real job. So kind of hesitant and try to fill people out when they're asking those types of questions. Chad, SBA baseball. Thanks for jumping on the follow button. Who's your favorite baseball team, SBA? And laid on that sweeper. Ooh, everything turned around then, Mike. Nice. Did that get you into the playoffs? See, Chad's a Jays fan. Tack Attack, you been gaming, or have you been too busy to get many games in of late?
That's a ball.
If I look correctly, it looked like you were at the Orioles game yesterday.
1-1.
On your stories thing.
1 and 2's the count.
Just a little choke and poke into left field. We'll take it. See if we can get a 2-out rally going. That's impressive, Mike.
Rollins.
Hey, Parker, definitely appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for the likes. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Thursday.
Hey! No, safe.
How many likes do we have TikTok? Cumulatively. Recognized it late. I was thinking he was going to work down and in. What's up, Lucas? Eli, welcome in. Yeah, Bat PCI is good. I recommend it for you guys if you're just starting out. I played with diamonds for many years, so I don't want to switch off of it. We're halfway there. All right. Second half is easier. Hey, Nick, thanks for hanging out with us.
He's up.
Hey, Seattle's got some good history against the Saints in the playoffs. The Beastquake game.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So Lindor against Verlander in this matchup. And can't get him to bite on that one.
Hit 3.
Now batting, the catcher.
GR, thanks for sending the likes.
Here.
We want everybody to like it up.
Wood.
Yeah, 17 sacks is monster season. Does it give you the equation to dollar to timer? As far as like when people send in a gift, I think it's set up currently for half a second per diamond. So like a rose, like 2 roses would add a second, if that's what you mean, Boski. And then the subs, I think each sub is supposed to add 309 seconds. So there's a little more value for folks to subscribe. I not only try them, I use them. I'm an endorser for the Precision Rings. Use code DYF for Control Freak. Get yourself a discount. Help me out as well. All right, I think we got the win. I was quick to the X button. He paused too much. Razorbacks got a haircut. Let me show you guys what you're tapping for. Well, I didn't mean to show you the dad bod. That was just bad timing. I was thinking I needed to stretch. Let me show you what you're really tapping for. 140, 41 standard packs. Ballin' is a habit. Silvers, golds. We got 15 more standards there in that mini season bundle. Jumbo pack. Drop packs. You can please kindly follow over on the purple stream. Headliners, deluxe. We got 3 of these deluxes. We got the chase pack. It may have George Brett in there. Mini season the uniforms. Who cares? More deluxe choices, premier choices, flawless BR, rank rewind. Everybody, please send the likes. 100,000 likes is our goal. We hit the like goal. We open the packs. There's a lot of extra time today. Thanks to all of you guys for adding the extra time by following and subscribing and all those things, but especially Boski Bo. Boski Bo said, "Here you go. Get those packs open, old man." And sent a bunch of gifted subs in. So you bought the cheaper ones. Well, hey, you can always use the cheaper ones till they stop working and then jump on in on the more expensive ones. Full chase pack, one of the normal ones. You got Brett, first day of playing. That's an awesome pull. Can't make a 59-yarder. Was the wind at him or something, Mike? That's tough. Callan, we stay grinding around here. All right, I've readied up. My opponent hasn't, so we're just waiting here. Boner says he made a 70-yard field goal. JSN had 14 yards as well. We're going to face Cole Papa Bell. I've heard Cole Papa Bell's pretty good. I haven't used him yet. Dalen, I'm good. What you been up to? Yeah, that's a solid season.
That's a ball. That's
I
inside.
see a lot of people using the Ronald Acuna Jr. card. I know people love his swing. I thought that card looked a little underwhelming.
1-1.
Even as a free 99.
Oh, yeah. 1-2 the count.
Alright, so we got May and Acuna started off, and that goes our way. Now we'll face O'Neal Cruz. See, lots of work. Closing a factory for your company. At the moment, paperwork is killer for Dalen.
Ball.
So what do you do with you know, all the excess things that are inside the company, the factory? Like, are you guys trying to line up buyers for the equipment and that sort of deal?
Ball.
Got the TG card. Do you want it? I don't know what the TG card means.
Wood.
Starting a bunt dance.
2-1.
Saints leading at the half because of Mike. Uh-oh, Mike.
Nope. Ball.
He hits it hard, and Ramirez decides to clank it. Freaking clanker. AKA Venge. Hey, Dalen, switch over to the purple and resubscribe. Thanks, Dalen. Get you up on the sub ball here momentarily. He's off and running. I might have had him with a with a perfect throw, but that was not perfect by any means.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Vince, have you been getting to game much? I was asking you a question about the factory and how that all works.
One ball.
And he's able to get third base there on the steal. And we'll freeze him up for the strikeout. Just hit the 347-foot home run. Hey, they count the same. Do you remember in Madden you can trade players with other users? Like the Ultimate Team cards? I remember when you could gift them to your friends. I think they got rid of that a couple years ago. Tristan, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Tristan.
The shortstop, Jimmy.
All right, cool. Papa Bell, what does he throw? I don't know. I was hitting R2 to see the pitch mix, and the guy paused.
Rollins.
He's got the palm ball and the screwball. Guessing he kind of plays like Fernando Valenzuela a bit.
That missed. That's a ball. One ball, no strikes.
Reminds me of the JG Wentworth cash now thing, JR. One of the 99 Dickerson, it was hard to pull. Your friend had him, he could give them to you. Yeah, those were pretty nice things. I think it got abused and they took it out. Yeah, we got Griffey. He's in the lineup for this game. HR business partner, collecting up employee files, legal documents, making them digital for AKA Binge. That's it pretty well. It's got a shot. It's 100 exit velocity. Bye bye baseball for J-Roll. Also supporting employees with a transition setup. Job fair. Hosted it there at the plant with 25 local companies. That sounds pretty ethical. Are you enjoying that that work so far, Binge? Holy cow! I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Quaz is what I'm going to call you, though. The Golden Card of Legends.
Ball. Ball.
Been playing a ton of IRL golf this summer for Vinge. Shot 97 yesterday. That's real solid, man. You're playing bogey golf. You know, try to play for the bogeys, and the occasional pars will come for you. What do you think is the thing that you'd like to improve the most currently in your golf game, Vinge? At the moment.
Here. 0-1.
No pressure, Mike, but our hopes and dreams are riding on you. Aiden, he wants to improve his putting. Need to get Aiden better with the flat stick. Vinge doesn't hate the work. Looking to start school there soon. Become a high school teacher. That's awesome, man. Are you completely done with the military, Vinge? Or are you still wrapping up there? Vinge says his putting is terrible. He's great with the irons and the driver. Distance is only 120 to 159. Aiden, thanks for the likes. We're trying to get all the likes in. We want to get the tap team moving and hopefully open all these packs soon. That one just into the gap, not quite enough. Completely out since December. I remember it was supposed to be coming, but I didn't know for sure how that all had played out. Nice to have a break from your first career, right? Hey, what's up, Willies? How's your day going? One thing, Willies, you just come on in and chat, man. You don't have to ask if I remember you. It's always a weird question, because when you don't remember the chatter, then you're in a weird spot where either you lied to them to make them feel good, or you tell them, hey, I don't remember you, and then they get their feelings hurt. In this case, I do remember you, but yeah, it's just a little bit of a pet peeve I always bring up when it comes up in chat. Dapple, what's up, buddy? Thanks for following. Thanks for liking as well. I know we're over 50,000 likes. I don't know how many we've accumulated since. If you guys can hold down the L key if you're watching on a computer or keyboard, it'll just keep sending the likes in. Hoping you can get your driver to 180 to 200 consistently. Right now, your hybrid's hitting further. What type of driver you got, Vinge? Like, how much loft is on your driver? Through the pick, season's over.
Alonso.
Hey, at least there was a playoff appearance, Mike. Forrest, you weren't even here. How are you claiming we, Forrest? It was a Herculean effort from Boskibo, amongst other folks that have been tapping and following this morning. Forrest coming in looking for the lore. JR, I don't want to do math equations right now. This one's got a shot. It's going to be another Big Meat Pete home run. Wow. Card's playing pretty well. You were gifted a subscription. Yeah, gifted subs are a thing on TikTok these days. Probably from Moskibo, so be sure to follow him. Follow all the mods if you guys haven't. Is he honestly not sure? Like you said, been playing 3-4 months now. Got a set of starter nitro clubs. Might be nice to treat yourself whenever, you know, you feel like treating yourself to a new driver, because that could be a big factor on why you're not hitting the ball a bit further bench. If you have played against sports or something around, they probably would help you out finding something that's, you know, fairly affordable, but also going to be an upgrade to what you have currently. Callan, I'm an athletics fan. What happened to Milrow, Mike? All right, so Holidays came in. Milrow stunk.
Batting seven, the center fielder,
JR's squaring up math equations. I'm trying to square up baseballs. Let's see who's more successful. I think it's going to be JR.
0-1.
But he's a scratch golfer. Told you the driver shaft isn't stiff enough. Yeah, if you're playing with too soft of a shaft raising, you're going to create more whip, and the club face will be distorted at impact. So if you're playing with senior shaft, junior shaft, lady shaft, maybe even a regular, if you're generating enough club velocity, yeah, you're going to have some issues with it. School's back in session.
Hee-haw. 0 balls, 1 strike.
The ladies have different shafts for their golf clubs. JR. If that puts your mind in the gutter, well, hey, we're here to have a good time. Whatever makes you happy. Like Sheryl Crow. All right, we'll slide into first base, and we're out. Yeah, Black Friday, there should be some deals. Like a nice used brand name anything Vinge probably be a big upgrade from like a starter set though. Like you know, any Callaway, Titleist, TaylorMade, you know, any of the big brands. Even a couple seasons back would be fine.
the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Not saying that you have to get it, but I know you're saying you want some more length. Probably would make the game more enjoyable for you. Hitting some more fairways and getting the ball further off the tee. We live in the yellow gutter submarine. The old Beatles classic, the yellow gutter submarine. Right, he went for the bunt and run. We got the strikeout, but didn't throw out the runner. You have a slim you built in your house. You can practice. Oh, a sim you built in your house. You can practice all year in Ohio, which is huge. No, that is wonderful.
No, that's inside.
How many months do golfers usually get in Ohio? Because I know you guys get quite a bit of snow and probably everything gets shut down.
1 and 2.
It depends, Aiden. I mean, it's nicer to walk, but I don't get so tired these days if I'm riding. It also depends what course you're playing. A lot of the courses here are in the foothills, and those can be brutal to walk. Some of them, they don't even offer you the ability to go out and walk because it's just going to make the play too slow. Too much distance between the holes. Fungo, how's it going, buddy? But yeah, Vinge, I'd love to see the simulator or your golf swing if you think about sending it to the Discord server for us.
The batter number 11, shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
There's a golf section for you guys. Just late on that swing. Let's see, you like to drive. Aiden's always getting the card if he's going golfing. TikTok, you may have heard this before, but if you're not tapping, you're napping. We got to get those likes in. What's the like count looking like, TikTok? You say a good 4 months. The rest are hit and miss. Usually golf in June to September. Sim into mid-season. Hoping to be 500 or better. I hope so.
Crow Armstrong.
And McGuire will fill the pop-up bunt. How many overall have your team? Fungo, I don't know what that means.
Number 3, Cal.
I'm sorry, Fungo. May have been autocorrect getting you there a bit. Oh man, we're lagging on the like goal.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Brent and MPG, thank you guys for the likes. If MPG's in there, the likes are going to start popping. Yeah, we'd love to see it, Finge. Your boy Madden, thank you for tapping as well. So we're beyond halfway. We got plenty of time. What's the timer looking like? I haven't looked in a minute. We still got 2 hours to go.
Leading off for Anaheim, the first baseman.
2 hours to get 45,000 likes. Should be all over that deal.
Hee-haw! 0-1.
The slow starts are crazy, Mike. It's like every single season for you. Oh, good pitch. I thought he was going to waste one. And I forgot how tall McGuire strike zone frame is. So he's been better since he went to Holiday. Yeah, we're very spoiled out this way, man. It's year-round golf. I mean, there's days you don't want to play because it's, storm outside, but not used to the courses having to shut down that many months. Yeah, Alonso's got a solar home run earlier in the game. He'd take another one if we can get one from the polar bear. Just late on that one. It's going to stay in the yard. Passion and your boy, thank you guys for tapping away.
Leading off for Boston, the third baseman.
JR says, let's go.
Caminero.
That missed. That's a ball.
Having trouble throwing a strike here to Caminero.
2-0. Ball.
Yeah, absolutely.
3-0.
Actually, I never really even thought about it, and then noticed that they had that as an option for Tickfinity, and I thought, well, why not try it, see if we get more engagement. Seemed like it worked pretty well the first time I did it, and I've just kind of kept it around. So instead of every day being like a subathon, it's sort of whatever happens type of thing, Aiden. If people subscribe, send a gift, follow a lot, all those things can move the timer up. See, you have a local sim range, which is really nice. It's $45 an hour. Yeah, that is pricey, man. See if he sends a runner. He's going to test Griffey. We got a perfect throw to the plate, and we'll get the out. Don't run on the kid, apparently.
The batter, the second baseman, Chase Utley.
Yeah, don't blame me for switching stuff up, Mike, for sure.
0-1.
Hey, what's up, Wesley? How's your day going?
That hit him.
And ran that too far, and it's a hit by pitch. Although he was offering up, so
Number 13.
struggles continue here for May. Started with that leadoff walk. Could be 2. We got to turn it fast. Wow, we got out of the jam. Somebody subscribed on the red platform. Thanks for subscribing. Hope you guys sub and hit the thumbs up if you're hanging out with Wesley. I'm trying to get all the taps, all the likes on the TikTok side. We're getting there. I see you guys sending a bunch of likes in. Thank you, friends, that are helping us towards our cumulative goal. Late underneath. Yeah, he went to Holiday and that has bamboozled things. So Roy coming in out of the bullpen. And the big dumper dumps one into center field. Big boy, thanks for following. Discovered a new sport because you're learning all the lore as an adult, and the golf drama spicy sometimes. Yeah, there's a lot of levels to it for sure.
Griffey Jr.
10-7 again. Wild card against LA. Good pitch there. I was thinking he was going to go up and away, and I just didn't react to it well. Nor did I react to that one. So rough at bat for Griffey. Is he going to get Defensive Player of the Year for that, Mike? A lot of sacks.
The left fielder, number 4, Pete.
Mike's hoping he gets the hardware. And early on that swing with PCA. The Boner Buddy sending some likes in there. Thanks, Boner. Yeah, who do you want to be the starting quarterback, Vinge? We're actually talking about that yesterday in here. Hey, thanks, Grayson. Let's see. Jets Country, welcome in. Thanks for following, Jets.
Now batting, the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Just missed the cutter. Felt like I read it well out of the hand, but just didn't react to it the way we needed to. Was certainly looking for the 3-run shot, or at least to keep the inning going. I don't know about the roster updates when they're hitting, Grayson, to be honest with you. Sounds right. I mean, I know they do it on Fridays, but it's not every Friday that they push a roster update. Alright, so Debo's confirming. Roster updates tomorrow.
Now back, the center fielder, Pete Armstrong.
I thought I might get him chased in. See, aka Vince, talking about the Cleveland Browns. He's in the purple chat. He says he'd like to see Flacco play through the early season gauntlet, then give Sanders some time to learn. Let him step in. If Flacco can't win the games, if Flacco does well throughout the year, start Sanders next year. No love for Dylan Gabriel. Dylan was a mistake. Okay, here we go. This is the next chat message. He was a mistake. He's 5'8", and jump passes every throw. Makes Vinge mad. How'd you change your infield setup? I can never figure it out. To defend against the bunt. Radiant, have you followed the stream, Radiant? I'll tell you if you follow. You can always unfollow after. But let's see. I don't remember chatting with you, Radiant, is why I'm asking. Make the lights flash, Radiant. We'll give you the secret sauce on defensive shifts.
Ball. 1-1.
Shane, thanks for tapping the screen, friend. He's already fallen. All right, so it's just, yeah, you push down on the D-pad, Radiant, is all you got to do. I think it used to be right arrow on the D-pad, and then they switched it this year. Don't like when they change the mapping of stuff, but yeah, it's just down on D-pad, and then you can go and do it. Yeah, no problem, man.
Batting, the first baseman, Mark McGuire.
Oh, just underneath it, dang it. You know, sometimes you can kind of tell, like, all right, the timing's pretty good. Is it squared up? And then you see the PCI and realize you just didn't get enough on there.
Ramirez.
Ball. 1-0. Runner. That's a ball.
And Beltran will steal second base. Yeah, it's weird. I thought that the Browns took Gabriel and Sanders in this previous draft, and what I remember reading was the owner wanted Sanders in the 5th round, not so much the coaches
Outside
or the
ball.
general manager. Shane22, thanks for following, Shane. Every follower extends our time bank, and we'll do a longer stream. We are chasing the 100,000 like goal. If we hit it, we got a huge pack opening to do. Yo, Dylan, makes you eat your words. Honestly, says Vince, you just want to see your team win. You support whoever can do that for you, other than Sean. You still don't see how Dylan will ever succeed as a quarterback of that size. He's not Drew Brees. No, that's fair assessment, man. Pickett, journeyman backup. Yeah, Pickett's been an interesting story. Remember the knock on him out of college was his hands were too small. Now he's starting to bounce around a little bit there in the NFL. MPG, thanks for the likes. Keegan, thanks for the likes as well. And I think we just missed this one with Alonso. We've had some good swings here against Halliday in the inning, but the one home run. Thankfully there was a runner on. I let that cutter eat me up. I was looking away. I felt like he was pitching away a bit more earlier in the game. He'll roll that one over the bump. May got out of the way. Didn't attempt to field it.
The third baseman, number 3, Junior Caminero.
Hey, 0-1. Strike 2.
And we'll get Junior one hand swinging through that one. Let's see. We need one more follower for 90. Obviously 11 for 100 on the TikTok platform this morning. I didn't find a good question today. I was just kind of scrambling to get live, and I forgot to get you guys one. Although my question, just a quick question, was: do you plan to buy Madden? 68% of the viewers in my red chat do not plan on getting Madden this year. But yeah, I mean, baseball stream. Not everybody that's a baseball fan is necessarily going to be a football fan, and vice versa.
Count is full.
I don't feel great about it, but I thought once they moved on from Smith, Darnold made a lot of sense considering, you know, it's a reasonable contract for him, and they can get away from him fairly cheaply. I don't know that we've done enough with the offensive line to protect Darnold for this to be a successful season that's coming up. Time here is 8:43 in the morning. How about for yourself? If it was up to me, Vince, Pete Carroll would still be the head coach. Gino would still be the quarterback. But it is what it is. Makes it easy to root for the Raiders as like a side team. It's frozen. I kind of wonder if the guy quit out. This waiting screen's taking a long time. So I've heard if somebody quits and it's frozen to unplug your controller, plug it back in. Was just about to demonstrate for you guys. Allow me to demonstrate, right? Like the King of the Hill, Khan Supanusophone's mom. Specific episode. Nobody's gonna get the reference. Anyhow, yeah, we didn't have to demonstrate. We will play our next game in a moment. I'm gonna run to the restroom. It's a longer stream than we've been doing, and we can all thank Bo and all the buddies for driving up the stream. Get 100,000 likes. We'll do the big pack opening, so we'll leave it right there on that chase pack, so you guys can keep tapping. I'll be back in just a moment or two. Riley Beltran, thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team, Riley? Yeah, I mean Gino's like 30. I think he's 34 now, so they probably didn't want to give him a lot of extra years and a lot of extra money, but yeah, I wish they would have kept Gino. Charlie, thanks for following as well, Charlie. How are you today? Let me get Vinge on the subscriber wall. anybody subscribes or sends a gift on TikTok, it will drive up the timer. But yeah, keep on tapping, buddies, please. I'll be right back in the chair in just a second. And we're back. Here we go. We're still here. Yeah, we got all the packs. We got all the time. We just got to get the taps, Tanner. I imagine you're probably tuning in from work, but yeah, we're just trying to get the tap team moving. So let's see who's going to be our next starter here. All right, we got Clemens opening up. Boski Bo, he drove up the timer significantly amongst the other buddies too, but Boski, I think he said he sent 50 gifted this morning. Wesley Garber, how's your day going, Wesley? Hey Evan, thanks for the heart me. Could be on Madden soon. We got to get 100,000 likes first, Gainwell. Got to hit our goals, buddy. Ooh, that's the adrenaline kick right there, Mike. Yeah, Tanner knows. Would prefer to play at home. I'll send this guy a friendly, see if they take it. They probably won't. Tuning in on the lunch break. Pleasant to see us live. Just short. We're headed to overtime. Oh, you're not enjoying Madden this year, Evan? What's, in your opinion, wrong with Madden this year? Henny, thanks for being there. Thanks for the likes, Henny.
The shortstop, Jimmy.
Let's see if they'll friendly. They probably won't, but we'll see. I was just trying to catch a home game. Hey, they did give us a friendly. Heard that it's good for Tanner. All right. No harm, no foul. Let me step out 1 second. I'm going to talk to Mrs. Donnie. Let her know it's a long stream. Be right back. Slim, thanks for following. Everybody, there's a ton of packs. We need 100,000 likes. Do the pack opening. Sorry for stepping away again, but yeah, here my wife is up because, you know, it gets louder this time of the day. And it's going to let her know long stream is incoming. So, BRB. All right. And we're back. Times two. Let's see. Should be fixed soon, says Tanner. Mike's playing some franchise for the glory. And we got all the packs for you guys. If we get our like goal. How many likes do we have TikTok? I know we were well over 50 a while ago. But yeah, there's There's probably a good 30-40 minutes of packs here. If we get to our like goal. 66k. All right. You guys are on track. We're 8 followers from 100 followers on the session too. Always nice to see 100 plus coming in. Appreciate that the opponent let me friendly out of that last game. This one feels laggy. I'm going to boot that one back. Won't be able to see the packs open. Hey, I'll probably make a video and upload it to the Red platform for anybody that likes to watch the pack openings. Could be a Shohei opening or something. Hey, what's up, Zegon? We're using Alonso. This is the Alonso debut stream. He's done okay. Hey, what's up, Kobe? Welcome back in. But yeah, there's nothing to get upset about. Gainwell, just a game. Kobe, thanks for the heart me. Puts you on the TikTok team. We love the heart me's around here. Guess what? I don't know. What should we be guessing, buddy? Oh, that's huge, Mike. Congratulations. Resub next month. Kobe, that's wonderful news, man. So you're going to the Guardians game Saturday. What's happening Saturday? Who are they playing? And is it a giveaway day or anything, Zegon? Hopefully you get a cool bobblehead or something.
1-0.
Braves, and it is a bobblehead. Oh, tell me about the bobblehead. Braves should be a fun team to watch. Hey, Ben, thank you for the rose. And thanks for the follow as well. Playing the Cowboys. Noah, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Noah. Ben, thanks for the additional rose. No, not top of my head. May have heard the name a few times, Zegon, but no, don't know much about Hamilton. Are they honoring him with a bobblehead? It's kind of cool when the announcers get one. NFL team, I like the Seahawks. Biggie, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Biggie. Guys, if you're in TikTok and you get the chance, please follow Big Baby Henny. He's there in the chat, sending the likes in as well. Ben, thanks for the tiny diny. No, I didn't see it. I read about it, and I didn't even know it was against Tennessee. I just saw that Penix had got into a scuffle. Scared for the Dodgers, says Isa. Why are you scared? Well, that could be an infield hit. It will be. Dude, Brewers are crazy hot right now. Huge fight at practice. Can't pitch, and when you do, you guys can't win. Hey, Biggie, thanks for being in chat. Yeah, got to get the booted ball there to make it exciting, I guess. Yeah, thanks, Kobe, for letting him know.
Ball. 1-0. Pack.
Griffey swings through the slider. Let's see, Kel Bus. Thanks for following, Kel. There is an update on the show. I'm not sure how big the file was. It took a little bit to download once I turned on my console, though. So I'm guessing it was on the larger side, because I have pretty fast download speed. Alright, Rollins trying to start off with a little bunt base hit, but too much back at the pitcher there. Yeah, it depends on your connection, but that's kind of a significant update. I know they tried to fix that Raceway Stadium in the update. Some player scans, and I forgot what else. It was all fairly minor stuff, honestly. I'm surprised they haven't got LaGrassa out of the game. And I went chasing too far in there against Kelly. I was looking to ambush inside for a sinker. Threw it higher than I was expecting, and yeah, my eyes took a second to move up to it and push the button, so we're late. That's it for the inning. Those of you sending the like, super appreciated. We're trying to get to the 100,000 on TikTok for that massive pack opening. We have, I think we're close to like 200 packs there, including the chase topper. Maybe we get George Brett. Maybe we'll get some more chase packs. Okay, swinging in on a lot of sliders at the moment.
Batting seven, the catcher, number 33, Jason Veritas.
So, Kobe, what you been up to? I haven't got to chat with you much of late. I've been on more in the mornings than at nighttime. We're at 70,000. All right, 30,000 likes to go. Maybe after this game, we're opening packs. Kobe's been working. Let's see. Doom, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Doom.
1-2.
Doom, who do you root for as a baseball fan? So Kobe's working. He's working 4 to 11. They got Kobe on the swing shifts. You're up pretty early for a guy that gets off work at 11.
That's a ball. One ball.
No, we finish him no matter what, Tanner. Yeah, if we hit the goal before the timer runs out, then yeah, you guys deserve your pack opening.
1-1. No, that missed.
One day my internet went out midway through the packs, so then I had to resume it the next stream. So I think I played like one ranked game so people could kind of come in. I just, apologize. You can't control certain stuff like that, but yeah, we should be opening the packs whenever we hit those like goals, provided the timer hasn't expired. Try to create a little sense of urgency on the likes. Here's J Ram stepping in.
Hike one. 0 balls, 1 strike.
It feels like this game's got a little bit of lagginess to it, unfortunately. Felt pretty good in the menus too.
The designated hitter,
Science just goes that way.
Alonso.
I was hunting for that the sinker ball that McGuire had got. Didn't throw it there. Sent 4,200 likes, and the fingers are hurting for Henny. Henny, take a break, man. Just chat with us. Janelle, thanks for following. Everybody, please follow Henny if you guys have not done so. Might be on the same level as yours. No time in the pocket for Mike.
Batting 6.
I got a goal now, says Henny.
Raleigh.
No, that's out.
Yeah, Henny's a win. I hope you guys follow Henny. Great content creator. He's actually uploaded a few TikToks recently, too. Could be both, right, Mike? Need it. Kobe will be back. Kobe will be back to send some more likes. And not able to slip the grounder past Kelly, so uneventful first 2 innings. Any thanks for the share on the live video there. See, quarterback's insane in this game. Don't know why. Not translating in the Sims. Showing some of the most pretty spirals that Mike has seen. Most of the time I go live every day. If the month is 31 days, I'm probably live like 28, 29 days. Sometimes you end up with a day where you're just super tired or somebody's sick or something comes up. But yeah, I try to stream daily. Occasionally I do 2 streams in a day, Tanner. You know, like when we have those sports streams. Speaking of that, I think we have championship slap fighting and chest chop and all that coming up Friday night, and then Saturday night supposed to be a UFC night. I'm not sure if it's the Sean Merriman League or if it's like one MMA. I don't think we're going to get him. Leo Dallas trying to get himself out. It's too fast. Defensive lineman in his face, 55-yard dot to the back of the end zone. Going to the big dance for a chance at the Super Bowl. Should do a stream. First football game of the year. I'm not allowed to live stream NFL. Nobody is unless they had like the NFL's rides. If you mean like a reaction stream, I actually kind of hate being live when my favorite teams are playing. Get kind of into it. I don't really want to be sitting there talking about, oh, you know, nice game for the Rams, if I'm talking to some of the Rams buddies or something, you know what I mean? When I'm sitting there feeling ticked off that my team lost. Henny's ready for some backs. We need the taps. Not tapping, you're napping. But there's times where just scheduling conflicts, I have to be live. You know, there's a Seahawks game on, Warrior game is, whatever. And just do my best to try to stay nice and professional. You don't want to blow people out of your chat because you're in a bad mood about something. Oh, the Panthers are there. Is Bryce Young still playing with the Panthers in your sim? Yep, tap, tap, tap. I'm chasing there with Griffey.
0-2.
DS, that's, if you remember me in my stream, that's like my pet peeve question. It's me, DK, Metcalf. That's all we needed, man. Otherwise, I'm going to tell you something that you're not going to like, which is I don't remember you being in chat necessarily. Being a Seahawks Madden streamer in the fall, there's a lot of Seahawks themed names that come in. So just come in chat is usually a better thing to do, guys. The remember thing is kind of a pick-me question. Stay tuned, D. Martin. We'll find out. Maybe on Madden later. Who knows? Morgan Reese, the quarterback. Brock, thanks for following. How's it going, Brock? Brock the Rock. Give us the follow. Thanks, buddy. He's been wasting a lot of pitches, getting me to chase. I was like, all right, 0-1, bear take.
That's a ball.
Then you just, you know, throw a nice little sinker up and away.
Ball.
Kobe, thanks for being on the tap team. We're trying to get to the 100,000 likes to open our packs. Boy, we got a lot of packs for you guys. Underneath that one, and gonna be kind of corner to right field. Well, right fielder kind of got a weird animation.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
And PCA trying to use the speed. And he'll slide in to get us a base runner here with 2 outs. Once I saw the slide step, I was loading up trying to be early. Chase way inside on the cutter. That's a good pitch there. Yeast, thanks for the likes.
1 and 2.
And didn't help myself on that one. Bummer. Let's see. Finally able to help. I'm reading that as molds. I'm not sure that's how it's pronounced. Not get double teamed. And Amana Wari. He's still on your sim. Able to get there. Mike's been rebuilding the Seahawks for a while. He's trying to get a franchise Super Bowl victory. Ryan, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Ryan. Ryan, Brock, those of you that are just coming in, what do you guys root for as baseball fans? Thanks for joining the stream this morning.
Ball. 2-1.
Ooh, hung that one in the middle. See, Ryan is a Pirates fan. Kobe is right. Please follow, like, and share. Carter, what's up, buddy? How's your day going? We're multi-streaming, Carter, so I'm reading chat from the other platforms. But great to see you there. We hope you hit the thumbs up and send some subscriptions our way. We'd love you to subscribe. They're on the red platform.
Ball. No, that's down. Ball.
Yeah, if he's not costing an arm and a leg, why not keep him, right, Mike? Nothing's stung up the middle. I do remember you changed up the name there. I think it's the artist formerly known as Boner. Now, Yeast in the chat.
Ball.
And that was laggy. I was trying to throw that inner half of him squirted away.
2.
It's there in your defensive settings, Landy. I forgot exactly what it's called. A lot of people ask about it too. They don't do anything gameplay wise. They just let you know if your outfielder's running, if it's a defensive diamond shield or bronze shield or whatever on the display. But like, it doesn't make them run faster or anything, just so you know.
Ball outside.
Here, Clifford barking. I think we got a delivery. And not able to reach and catch that cutter. Still an hour, 30 minutes guaranteed on the time bank. So plenty of time to get the remaining likes on our like goal. I'm certainly ready to open some packs when we get there.
Did he go?
Hey, and they beat Carolina before too. Should be the 4th time though.
Outside. Ball.
They played the Steelers and they played back-to-backs.
Ball. That's up.
Correct, Jay. Yeah, you can hold down the L key and it should send the likes that way. No, you're all good, Mike. I thought maybe it prompted you in the game that with some information like that, and I was thinking, oh, they might have got one of their little Easter eggs wrong. McGuire's tall strike zone frame got me again. Probably shouldn't play with him, but he's my favorite player of all time. I know he's not a meta player. Captain, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Captain.
Hee-haw. 1-1.
Well, it'd be great if we could win on a bad call, Mike.
1-2.
with that being the case. And some of those inside pitches, I've tried to hold up on the check swings, but not recognizing it fast enough. So far, it's a pitcher's duel between Kelly and Clemens. Let's see, Broken Heart, thanks for following. Massimo, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Trying to get our like goal, Massimo.
Hey, ha! 0-1. One and one.
Oh, we got the green unis on. I like those. Dippus doesn't like them. He always gives me a hard time about the highlighter uniforms.
Full count.
We'll get the strikeout with Clemens against Brooks Lee. They did wear the green with the blue pants. I think they only wore that once. I liked the way it looked a lot. It was when Jim Moore Jr. was the head coach for that one season. He was in between Holmgren and Carroll. Jim was supposed to be our guy. He was the heir apparent. But, yeah, it didn't really work out for Mora.
Did he go?
Well, he's bounced around the college ranks a lot. I feel like he's settled in somewhere on the East Coast, but I forgot what team he's on. Got the blue pants and the green shirt. Getting reinforcements is hitting.
For the Athletics, the designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
And he's going to pump up the tap team. Had a pretty good cut early on that swing with Alonso. I tried to spray that in the right field, but didn't get enough of the ball. It's too low. Staying alive.
That missed.
Let's see, Hockey 86. Hey, thanks for following. Who's your favorite hockey team? Right, Alonso beating the shift. And we're going to see if he can make it for two. Castro's on it pretty quickly. Hockey 86, he's a Bruins fan. Who's your favorite Bruin of all time? Dude, Dixon probably be kicking for years as long as he wants to do it.
Nope, ball.
Hey, what's up, Crayon? Thanks for being in chat. It's a cool looking account. Pete K, thanks for following,
Choose
Pete.
the count.
Alright, underneath it there with Raleigh. Football season, what's up, buddy? Thanks for being in chat. Just missed it with Cal Raleigh on that swing. And not able to hold up on the slider. Let's see. Tyrone, thanks for following.
1 and 2.
Yeah, get to tapping. Henny is correct.
No, that missed. That's a
Oh, Shauno's in the house. Is that Shauno?
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Please follow Shauno and Henny. Those are the longtime moderator buddies from the Purple Stream. And they play and kick butt and co-op oftentimes together. Delayed break for Alonso. We will get to third. Yeah, I got a ton of packs. We just got to get the 100,000 like goal is our goal.
Now batting, number 24.
Oh man, wish we would have been a couple of ticks lower. Leo Dallas was squared up or lined up at least with the left right, but on top. Zegon, he's getting hungry for lunch. What you thinking, Zegon?
See ya.
Let's see. Purple Flame, thanks for following. We got Purple Flame and Purple Crayon in different chats right now. Zegon's hungry. Am I playing co-op? No, I don't usually play at Leland. I'm talking about my buddies Big Baby Henny and Shawno there. They play co-op together. This game feels like it's co-op though, because it's laggy. Who will mercy us? Nobody's mercy in Shawno and Henny. It's only a mercy if I jump in and get carried. Going to try to carry Sauce Boss to World Series. If we lose one game, you're done unless we get top 50. I've played with him. It's been a long time. But he held his own. I remember him hitting some home runs for us in co-op. Probably a couple MLBs back. Getting close, under 20,000 likes to go for the pack opening. Could be right after this game. Going to be on Hall of Fame. That's his weak point. Yeah, Hall of Fame's tough if you don't play on it a lot. Yeah. Was trying to get through the inning with Clemens, but his stamina is out of there. We want packs.
Now pitching, John.
I do too.
Donaldson.
Packs don't do me any good sitting in the package. It's fun to open them and hopefully hit something big.
Now pitching.
Right, here comes Andrew Miller out of the bullpen.
Miller.
Jay's on the tap team. Thanks, Jay. Big Baby Henny's on it. Shawno came in as reinforcement. Marcelo's in and likes as well. Thanks, Marcelo. And late swing on that sinker.
The batter number 11.
Seth, I've been swinging the bat with your mom.
Jimmy.
Tell her to warm up the bacon grease, and I'll be there after stream.
No, ball.
Whoever sent the rose in? Yeast. Thanks for the roses. Yeast maybe from a very tight spot. Wow, there you go, Mike.
No, that missed. 2-2.
Mike led everybody to glory in the Pacific Northwest.
Got it.
The right fielder, number 15.
Hey, thanks for the heart me as well.
Beltran.
Ball.
Yeah, another 2 and 5 star. Beltran rips it through. And see if we can get something going with 2 outs. It's off of Miller. And McGuire will get the hit. Not the way you draw it up in the batting cage, but we'll take it.
Third baseman, Houseman. Ramirez.
Patterson won the Super Bowl MVP for you guys. Was that the guy that you drafted that you said had like the big throwing power, the tall quarterback, Mike? Oh man, good pitch. I thought I was missing in. He did a good job mixing it up there. And he's letting you guys know what we're tapping for. We're tapping for packs. We need 14,000 more.
1 and 1.
Tap it in. Boski Bo gifted, I think he said he gifted 50 there to extend the timer as much as it's been extended on TikTok side. Let's see, Prodigy, welcome in. Thanks for following Prodigy. You just got banned today? You're probably doing too much, Prodigy. But hey, now that you're here, hit us with the Prime sub. Oh, you made it over. No, somebody got banned for being annoying. I thought you were telling me that you were that person. Some of the kids are dumb enough to get banned there, and then they come over and tell me, hey, I'm the guy that you just banned. It's like, well, hey, thanks for making it easy to ban you again. But yeah, welcome in, Prodigy.
What you got?
And Schwarber didn't offer up. Nearly. Not quite. Hey, Mike, you made it to the glory of a Super Bowl victory. I don't blame you for stopping. That's a good end point.
Ball.
Yeah, Henny wants the packs now, man. He doesn't want another game. He wants packs after this game.
Nope, ball.
I think I agree with Henny.
That's a ball.
Okay, he's not swinging, and I'm not throwing strikes. I'm trying to.
3-0.
Nibbling a little too much here with Donaldson. Shauno's tapping. Jacob's tapping. Jared's tapping.
Leading off for Anaheim, the designated hitter, Pete.
11,000 to go.
Alonso.
Comes Gregory Soto out of the pin.
Gregory Soto.
Pack. 1 and 1. Hey.
Soto can be tough to control when he comes in. Fast delivery. Let's see, Jacob, what is it? Jacob 2016 35. Thanks for following, Jacob. We're over 100 followers. We want everybody to follow if you guys are seeing the stream for the first time. I was betting on a sinker and looked crazy swinging on the break and pitch. What's happening, Irene? How's your day going? Just not what we needed there with Raleigh. Hey, we got milk if we get our light goal. Our milk money goal. See, work got busy. Vinge has returned. Welcome back, Vinge. Ah, bad swing. Dude, I don't know what that is. The Kurt Angle copy of Stone Cold. Let's see. Let me shout out Henny and Shauno in my purple stream, so you guys on the purple side can follow them and hang out. Kobe's on the tag team. Thanks, Kobe. Gave you a couple tomatoes from his garden. He sounds nice. How are the tomatoes looking, Vince? Are they looking delicious?
1-0.
Hey, we have a good time when you guys are streaming. We have a good time watching and participating. Oh, he got into the slider. And Dawson will dive out of the way. Look ready to eat for sure. And Willie Castro with a pretty good swing there. Yeah, we're playing the show. How's your day going, friend? Please be sure to subscribe and hit the thumbs up since you're there in the red chat. We are multi-streaming, and we're hanging out with everybody everywhere. So I tried to load that up. I thought it was just going to be the normal throw, and it caught me off guard that I was off to the side. Gave away an out and didn't get out of the inning.
Nope, ball. That's inside, ball. High one. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball.
You can't get him to chase it with
3-1.
Berkman. Alright, Griffey's in the on-deck circle, and huge spot here. Lefty-lefty.
Hee-haw. 0-1. Drag 2. No ball, 2 strikes. 1-2.
Shauna, when I got up this morning, you know how like Discord has the activities? I saw your activity was like listening to Dropkick Murphys. I was like, yeah,
Now
that's my guy, Shauna.
Griffin Jack.
Less than 5K and plenty of time. We can do it before this game concludes, and then we can go from the game to the packs.
That's a ball.
Let's see, Jacob, welcome in. Thanks for following, Jacob. And not able to beat that one out. We've got about roughly 200 packs. One chase topper, a bunch of standards, one premium pack. I hit the end of the XP thing. The multiplayer thing is what I mean to say, Shauna. Gave me the 50 bundle today. What's a Dropkick Murphy anyways? Holy 5-hole wants to know.
That's a ball.
Yeah, I got show packs, all kinds of packs. Oh, excellent pitch. I thought it missed in for a second.
The batter number 11.
It's not like Holy saw him on Tuesday, is what I'm hearing. Oh, that's a good pitch to hit, and I slammed out of the way.
Right.
Holy, did you see the Dropkick Murphys on Tuesday? To get Rollins on. Just shy of 20K channel points. I think Tight Spot said he has like over 500,000 or so.
50,
And we just beat the tag. I'm in California. Where are you from, friend? I don't know how to say your name. I'm not too sure if it's Japanese characters or Korean or maybe Chinese. And I chased way in. Bummer. Ask Holy, he found his dad's Popeyes in the trunk. Looks like you got a number to beat. Yeah, you got to work a lot. Catch up with Tight Spot and some of those guys. Second time this year, Shano and Holy have seen the Murphys together. Pretty cool, guys. I didn't know the Holy made it out for the concert.
Oh, yeah. 0-1.
You're from Korea. Oh, nice. Who's your favorite player in the KBO? And thanks for watching the stream from over across the Pacific. Truckin's in the house. What's up, Truckin? Jared says we're close to 100,000 likes. We also need 100,000 followers. There's a new wrinkle. No, just play. Hopefully we'll get there one of these days. Truckin, we just say morning. Because if it was a good morning, we'd be trucking. It's like, don't try to act like you're a trucker, Donnie. But yeah, Trekken, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Jay says we got the 100,000 likes. Mean, thanks for following. How's your day going, Mean?
Leading off for the A.
We're glad that you're
First
here.
baseman,
Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy.
McGuire.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Now pitching.
It's going to go to Brock Stewart. And we're going to go to Kurt's Nick.
Pinch hitting. Nick. Third.
Ball. 2-0. Peek. Ha.
Was on it, but I was super
2
early.
balls, 1 strike.
Then I was not on that pitch at all.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, Vince, thanks for the gifted to 3 N4S. I don't think that one's going to drop. Hooking away from Griffey. Oh, it will drop in. To get the runner on second. Had to talk to the boss. Oh, no, it's all good, man. Don't be sorry. Thanks for being there. There you go, Vinge.
Ball. That's down.
Vinge, thanks very much for the gifted sub. Somehow we got a piece of that. Chased way inside on that sweeper.
Ball.
Yeah, now we'll be open in PAX post game. And we get a hit by pitch there. Now, do I still have Soto on the bench? We do. We'll go Soto here.
Now coming into pinch hit. Juan Soto.
Ball.
Let's look and sinker away.
1 ball, 1
Chase
strike.
down.
Ball out. Ball. See ya.
Bad swing on that change.
Count is full.
And he's got me on the relay, I think. Dang it, got the nice hook slide. Thought it might be deep enough. Alright, so it's up to Raleigh. Just in one somewhere good. He's going to go to the Reaper. Here comes Mason Miller.
Now pitching. Mason
Ha.
Miller.
J-Ram will still second.
No ball. 1 strike.
And I'm late unless it flukes in. Free baseball here. Neither one of us getting a run across yet. So we are multi-streaming. I go by Daniel Freak everywhere. Hope you guys will follow all the platforms. If you use Instagram or X or any of that stuff, same name there.
That's a ball.
Having trouble here getting a strike off to Jones. I think it's Louis just followed. Thanks for following, Fro. Man, cannot get that one in the strike zone. That big par got me that time. I thought he might send the runner, but now we need the Noble Tiger here. Yeah, we got the 100,000. Yeah, we're trying to get a win heading into the pack opening.
Castro.
And he's not going to send the runners. Zach, welcome aboard. How are you, Zach?
One ball, no strikes.
Let's see. Tommy Cook, thanks for following. How's your day, Tommy?
2-2.
All right, we'll turn 2 when we get the Noble Tiger. Get out of the inning. They're recommending a base runner. Yeah, we'll send in Langoliers for Raleigh. I know it gets that little weird timer thing that it does. So don't like to mess around too much when it starts there. Yeah, thanks, Ratley. And here comes Androlis. I don't know if I have any righties I want to hit with here. Could send in Castro. Yeah, that's probably the move. Send in Castro and then I can push PCA over to center if we don't get it in this inning. Alright, let's test it. Here comes Langoliers from second. And we get the win. Oh, I didn't get the hook slide. Woo, I thought it was cooked. Might have been the World Series game. I was at 770, guys. That's why I didn't say anything. Stress level midnight for the old man. So, let's see if that was our World Series game. We'll find out. But yeah, Langoliers didn't give me the hook slide animation. Heads hanging in Miami. I know you guys are waiting for the pack and you don't care about the gameplay, but I still care about the gameplay, guys. So, there we go. The one guy told me to lock in. I hate the lock-in thing. I know people mean well, but it's just like counter what I need in chat. But yeah, Langoliers just came in straight ahead. Sliding glove. And, yeah, I might be right on the border. Depends where my opponent's rating was. I'm probably cooked, though, for any more ranked on today's session. I think it went like 5-1 or something, Shauno. 4-1, I don't know. Pax, what's a diamond? Well, we'll find out. Fingers crossed. 803. Hey. GG's for the old man. Can we get some W's in the chat? Gets harder every time. That's why I'm endorsed by Blue Chew. No, just playing. But yeah, we made it. We got the World Series pack to open for you guys too. But yeah, thanks guys. So I'm gonna remember where the W key is. I'm gonna ask you guys for a huge favor, but it's gonna be in like 3 hours because we got all these packs to open. When we open the chase pack, I always turn around on the chase pack and do the blind reveal. So you guys spam the W's or the L's if it's not George Brett. So there we go. Yes, it does get harder every year, right? So we've hit World Series, I think 5 times. I just missed it the very first season. Took Buck holds. No, I'm not endorsed by him, but I feel like that would be a great sponsor at my age. All right, let's see. I'm gonna see a man about a horse. We've been hydrating, and you know, once you're hydrating, you gotta dehydrate. But all the packs are coming. Send the likes if you want to. Send the L's if you want to. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Thanks everybody for all the support. That was an ugly game for World Series, right? 0-0. But we pulled the Noble Tiger on him to get the win. He had base load, nobody out, was able to get out of the jam, and then we got Bangaliers showing off the legs to win it for us. So that was cool. I'll be right back. Let's start with the worst packs first and then go up there. What's the discount code? I'll apply. I should apply for it just for the laughs as a community. Let's open these mini season icon things. First, Maya, what's up, buddy? How's your day going? Maya, follow Sean in chat, please, since you're such a big Phillies fan. Sean was a Phillies streamer. Jackson, what's up, buddy? Maya comes in and like it's indignant that I'm not a Phillies fan. It's like, I'm not gonna lie to you. They're a cool team. I'm a fan of the team that I like. I was gonna take the Seoul Korea team for the guy from Korea in the red chat, but excuse me, holy cow. I already had selected them. Just trying to make sure I don't get the same uniforms twice. There's probably some collection on those things, right? All right, let's see. These rewinds, we know what's in there. We know what's in the World Series, but we'll save them just to see the diamonds later. Let's open up the silvers first. You can hit a diamond occasionally in the silver. Green Lake, what you been up to, man? Good to see you in stream. Hope you guys follow Green Link. He was playing some Mark most recently. All right, pack luck. Here's the good luck follower bell. I ring the bell. You guys follow, and we'll both have good luck the rest of the month. Who knows if it really works, but everybody says it works. A Tawny or bust. Same old same, just working and everything. How have I been? I've been good. It's been a nice summer. One Riley, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Riley. Jace, thanks for following. 1 in 25 on the gold packs for a diamond. Oh, 1 in 25. And it's a good diamond. Well, maybe not that good of a diamond. We'll see. I thought it was live series, but hey, I'll still take Pop Star Argel. I got overly excited on that one. If anybody wants to count diamonds in the chat for me, that would be clutch. That's diamond 1. It's not that you have to, just something to participate along with. All right, on to the plethora of standards. I'm going to open this mini season bundle so that way we know how many diamonds we got. But they just, yeah, they spread them all out there. All right, mini season championship banner. The reason I bought a Nintendo Switch 2 and another copy of the show. But Crazy, I've been good, bud. It's been a fun stream. We had at least 50 gifted subs over there on the TikTok side. Thanks to Bo. Yeah, the diamond players, not like the jerseys, if you want to count the players as we catch them as you go on. I think there's even like a diamond command over here, Henny, if you want to do it. Not that you need to do it, but I think there's a diamonds, yeah, that we did last time. Got a notification, it's Shohei, but I hope you're right. I haven't hit Shohei or Judge this season. I haven't hit Trout for that matter either, but Trout's no longer the big fish. Pun intended. You pulled Leo? I love Leo, man. I have to love him because my guy Mason Miller got traded for him. But Leo's kind of a fun card. Speedy and switch hitter. I know you guys don't necessarily keep up with who's in my lineup every single stream. But that World Series game, I had Jimmy Rollins in. I bought Rollins the other day during the flash sale when the prices crashed a little. And Rollins a little bit better fit for me than Marte because of his speed and flappiness. Don't know how to do it. Lost the memory. No, it's all good, man. I'm just happy you're here hanging out with us, Annie. Yeast, thanks for sending the likes. I'm still keeping an eye for the code, Yeast. You and I are looking in the same spot for the code, I think. Can we run co-op? Nah, sorry, buddy. I don't really run co-op. If I was to take a day to run co-op, I usually do what I call Subscriber Sunday. And subscribers have the priority to the co-op games or like the Fortnite games and stuff like that. Yeah, just 1 diamond so far. These standards, you can go a long time ripping these things without much excitement. I know I can hit square and flip them all over, but yeah, we want to drag it out. You guys tapped a lot. Fingers were getting cramps in TikTok chat to get us 100,000 likes. So let's enjoy it while we're here. Also, I don't think I have another rank game in me, but now that we hit World Series, I guess we could play with the A's theme team or something. Whatever. We'll do whatever we need to do to keep the timer going. You know it's a terrible pack when there's 3 guys that didn't even make it to pitcher day. No disrespect to Damon Dews, Octavio Barreca, and Sammy Infante. Bercia, I think. I don't know. I mispronounced his name, I'm sure. Just got back. Let's go. All you've missed so far was a 90 Willie Stargell Boski. Still no Madden code. Tight spot myself for like that SpongeBob meme where we're looking out the window and the friends are playing the game, but we'll get there eventually. What's up, Nats fan? You made it for the pack opening. You missed the World Series winning game, though. We did hit World Series a few moments ago. Man, that was a grind game. Shea Langoliers into home plate with the sliding glove. Got us there. Those three faceless guys could be in chat. Yes. Yeah, where are the trolls now? Yeah, the trolls love to tell me, oh, you're swinging too much, you're doing this, you're doing that. It's like, just let me play. Last thing in the world I would do is go find somebody's live stream and criticize their gameplay. Like, somebody's struggling or whatever, fine. If they ask chat for advice, okay, there's your opening. There's times where I definitely am asking you guys. Depends on what game we're on. All right, it's a double gold. Got Duran and Contreras there amongst two faceless names in the crowd. Yeah, exactly, Chad. Yeah, Chad understands. Yeah, I was thrilled to hit it. I was kind of quiet. You know, usually I'm reading chat a little bit better, but I was kind of quiet, trying to lock in, try to keep the adrenaline down. Not that you don't want the adrenaline, but it's like, all right, it's not the end of the world if we don't win this game. But yeah, thankfully we got to 803. Have I gotten Pete? Yes. Pete's been decent. I might actually want to keep Pete in the lineup. I got a decision to make if I want to keep Pete as my righty bench bat or Gil Hodges. I think Hodges has the pinch hitter quirk though, but Alonso, I hit 3 or 4 homers with him throughout the session today. You'd like to see folks reading chat, keeping conversations, make World Series at the same time. Yeah, thanks, Boski. I mean, there's definitely players that are way better than I am. But I'm reading 3 chats. I'm 45. And, yeah. Try to interact and talk and not miss a beat and still try to win games. Yeah, the distraction of reading chat would throw off so many players. They just think about like, oh, okay, we're going to jump in, lock on, or whatever. Yeah, it's not the same as just when you're, you know, hanging out in your bedroom or your living room at home and you're just completely immersed in the gameplay. Also, you're trying to process what you're going to say. It's not just your mouth moving, which kind of distracts things. That's my dad. Comp player Donnie, no way. If there was a comp for 45 and older with no zins and no cheating stuff, then maybe. The senior tour is what I need. But yeah, we're still here. We're looking for diamonds. There's Diamond 2. It's a live series. If it's a light blue, it's good. If it's purple, it's probably a quick sell. It's purple. It's Stephen Kwan. Better sell them before the roster update. I will. I go through and process all the stuff after stream. You have 34K. Should you save or somebody you could buy? If you don't have Dustin May, I think Dustin May is worth buying. He's like 5,000 stubs. The Threads Dustin May is a nice card. He's got that glitchy delivery. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't spend. I would keep saving. Yeah, we need the senior tour. Somebody's going to do it, you know? I know esports is still somewhat new. It's growing field, but it's probably already out there, Nats fan. There's probably some games that have a senior tour. I think he's 97 overall, but he plays above his overall. He's in my rotation. I have 99s. I'd rather not play and use him instead. Like, I'd rather use him than the 99 Glass now or something. Yeah, I got everybody. I mean, I shouldn't say it like that, but the players I don't have are Scott Rowland. I don't have Ted Williams, and I don't have Batista. I'm pretty close to getting those guys. 2 diamonds down. Hopefully a lot of diamonds to come. I mean, some of the packs are guaranteed diamond packs. We got some good stuff coming. We'll probably save the chase pack for last. Just got Dick Allen. Hey, he's going to be good for your Philly theme. I wish they would have put him on the A's, but he just played, I think, his last season in Oakland. A's fans can't complain. We got a lot of 99s recently. You think you're going to save for George Springer? You really like his card, and you really like George. Yeah, you're a Blue Jays fan, right, Chad? Yeah, why not grab Springer? God, Springer used to be the most disappointing sight. Was it four MLBs ago? You'd see American League center fielder your heart rate would go up a second and Springer would come through. I used to call it getting Springered on my stream because you're hoping it was Trout for the American League center fielder because Trout was, you know, all the stubs. Yeah, Bieber would be fun for you. Dude, Tetris, those guys are insane at Tetris, the high level guys. Let's see, left field on the Phillies team, you need the J roll. Rollins was really nice. Glad that I picked him up. I looked at my stats with Marte and I was hitting under 200 with him. Which I'm surprised. I usually do well with Marte Shawno, but I don't know. I think I'm slowing down more. Also, chat's usually really active with the 3 chats, and maybe I just don't lock in as much to hitting, but I thought, like, I need a guy I can bunt with at least occasionally. So grabbed Rollins, and his defense at short is really nice. All right, everybody, please follow if you're browsing on the For Your page. If you're in the red chat, we'd love you to subscribe and hit the thumbs up. Don't know if you guys noticed the purple streams. They're going to start testing soon. They're going to start doing vertical streams. I think Twitch is trying to become TikTok or try to copy them. And I don't know how that's going to work for discoverability, if they're going to have a For Your page type of thing. But, you know, YouTube did it. There's vertical and there's horizontal, and it seems like TikTok is the one that people are chasing the style of. Speaking of Philly, you got the nice Philly jersey there. And guys, I shouted you out earlier, but I'll shout you this way. I shouted you guys out when you were both in the other chat. I'll get Henny here in a second. Puts this on that cooldown. I'm not sure if I did that one for Holy when he came in, but I will. Sorry, just trying to get the command ready for when I can shout later. But yeah, please follow all the moderators if you're in the purple stream. If you don't already know the buddies. And the VIPs there. Well, we're getting diamond icons, but we want diamond players. Got the Pirates We Are Family jersey. Rest in peace to Dave Parker. Some of my heroes are passing away on me here. Dave Parker's gone. Bob Welch is gone. Ricky Henderson's gone. Some of the guys from that 89 World Series championship team. The Midland Rockhounds, the A's AA affiliate. That orange jersey looked kind of fresh to me. All right, standards are a little bit rough here at the moment. The team that's last in the East. Shawno, don't talk to him about James Wood. I got in trouble with Nats fan the other day. He said, well, hey, he's like Lawrence Butler, but Lawrence Butler's hitting under 240. Law Dog's struggling. I kind of wish we didn't give him the big extension. Yeah, there's 3 chats going. Red chat, purple chat, and TikTok chat, Jackson. Seems like everybody's a little bit quieter now, waiting for these diamonds to drop in here. We're looking for Shohei. Shohei's he's the Where's Waldo champion in my stream. I have yet to find him all season. Keep looking for him in all these packs. See, you'll take that 5.5 up on the Mets. Ooh, I didn't realize you guys had opened up that much of an advantage. Are you worried about the Brewers at all, Shawno? When it comes to postseason? I feel like the Brewers are peaking too early. No disrespect to the Brewer buddies, but just seems weird how it's going. Oh, Brewer literally just followed on TikTok. I'm sorry, Brewer. It's probably Billy himself. Get him in the chase pack. Maybe. We got a chase pack here. Got 69 standards left to open. I'm going to open all but 1 purple pack. That way I can tell you guys, hey, come follow on the purple stream without saying the name, because, you know, TikTok doesn't like to say too much. Only worry on the Brewers is Rise. Knowing him, he can hurt us. Nats have bad pitching, inconsistent hitting, and an interim manager. I wish the A's had an interim manager. I'm sick of Kotsay. Justin Steele is there. Like yesterday, he rested Kurtz, which, okay. Big fella, maybe keep him off his feet. Don't want him getting injured. And I don't know if there's some little nagging injury I don't know about, but, like, why not have him at DH? The last time we had him at DH is when he had that 4 home run game. Like, maybe he locks in, just sitting on the bench thinking about stuff. Playoff Wheeler, Nola, and Sanchez is all you guys need for the Phillies. Yeah, the A's aren't going to win it. I'll probably bandwagon the Phillies and Padres. Wouldn't mind seeing Mason Miller get a ring, but I don't think San Diego's going to get through the Dodgers. I know they're in first place right now, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Nationals play the Phillies this weekend. We'll probably get swept. A's probably going to get swept against the Angels. Angels have had our number this season. That's our next series. I think it's the this weekend's the Players Weekend, right? Players get to put the nicknames on the back. I don't really know what all they're doing for the Players Weekend. I think this weekend's supposed to be Players Weekend around MLB. Yeah. The Colt and 2 zigzag. Holy cow. These have been terrible, guys. Egon's falling asleep waiting to count the diamonds. You live 30 minutes from where Mason Miller went to college. Your sister went to the same college as him. Landon, I met him at an A's game this year. He was done signing autographs, and I was over by the tarp there at the Sacramento Stadium. I said, "Hey, Mason, can my girls get an autograph from you?" And I'm there with my 4-year-old and my 6-year-old. They're both T-ball players. They got their little A's hats on, and he looks over and walks over and signs for them. So I thought that was pretty cool of them. Because, you can tell when a player's body language, they're leaving where the fans are at. And he was done, signing for the teenage boys and stuff that were lined up there. But he came and signed for my daughters, and then he walked off. Other people were trying to get his autograph. So, he probably had to go get ready for his pregame stuff and get into the bullpen. But, yeah, I really appreciated Miller, and just sucks being a fan of a franchise that does such a terrible job of contending and trying to be, whatever they are. Hey, we got Trout, guys. There's our first Trout pull of the year. Well, it's not Shohei, but it's Shohei's former teammate. Boy, how the mighty have fallen. He's a sell now under 10,000. There's Diamond 3. Dodgers second in the division with the $1 billion payroll is a rough look. They've had a lot of injuries, but I still think their roster is pretty stacked. I would not want to play the Dodgers in the playoffs. Plus, they have the championship experience. But, they could be one and done or something, too. Yeah, we're up to 3. We just got Mike Trout. Used to be so hyped to get Trout. Preseason prediction World Series, Phillies, Tigers looking so far. Yeah, it's looking good. Tight Spot yesterday said Mariners and Brewers is what he was liking. That'd be the Bud Selig series there. All right, I got confused. I thought Bradford and Robertson were the same guy in different poses there, but it's different guys. Why does Major League Baseball not have a salary cap? They probably should have instituted one a long time ago. But now that we're this far into the salaries, there's no way that you're going to get one instituted, I don't think. Probably a better shot at getting a salary floor in Major League Baseball. How much time are we got still on our time bank? We still got 50 minutes left. I might play an A's theme team game for you guys in ranked, so I can take my rating before weekend classic. Not like it matters. I'm going to be in gold too. Love those Rays jerseys. Some of the A's and Rays just played each other, and some of the Rays fans were wearing those Devil Rays jerseys. They're showing them in the stands. I wish they would have stayed as the Devil Rays and kept that branding. Correct, Zegon. Yeah, we're on 3. Jacob Wilson. Yeah, it's too bad Wilson got the forearm fracture. Looks like his teammate Kurtz probably got him on Rookie of the Year, though. Next A's have a couple good rookies. You're 1-12 on predictions, says Nats fan. He writes them down every year. Hey, 1-12 isn't bad, though. You're trying to pick 2 teams to make it to the World Series. Like, I wonder what the odds are. It's not just the 1-15 for each league, because you got to get them both correct. Never tell me the odds. The odds have been bad on these packs so far. We need more diamonds. We need a couple Shoheis here. There's Joe Adele. He plays like a diamond. Yeast, thanks for the likes. Matt Chapman. Former A for a while. Isaac Collins is supercharged. Yeah, base packs have been ugly so far, Jackson. Just takes one though, right? The odds are leaning towards disappointment, says Holy Five Hole. Hey, Holy, you resubscribed the other morning, and I told you something, but I don't know if you were maybe multi-tabbing or if you had to head out or something. I just don't know if you knew, but I tagged you everywhere. TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, all the stuff. I made a separate video to show off your stadium, and appreciate you for making a stadium and all that you do, Holy. So hopefully you got a few more followers off of it. And if not, maybe one day I'll blow up and people will go follow that way. Dante, welcome aboard. They do flash. They flashed right there, Dante. Dante, we're going to time you out for Lion. Dante's doing the Pinocchio. You guys, have you seen the meme? Pinocchio sitting with, or somebody sitting on Pinocchio. I think it's Snow White. And saying, lie to me, Pinocchio. But, yeah, Dante, don't do the Pinocchio, man. All right, there's Diamond 4. Yeah, I just wanted to be sure that you knew, Holy, because I don't know how often you check your socials, or, you know, sometimes you get a notification, you just clear it on these things. So, just didn't want you to think I was welching or anything. Really appreciate the stadium. Actually, we should play in it now. Usually I stick to Sutter Health. And then if I hit World Series, then I'm more open to doing all the other stuff. Ice Viking, what's up, buddy? Viking, the trailer for 2K looks really good. It's this freaking close to reeling me back in, but I gotta stay strong and not buy it this year. If you guys are still telling me the game's amazing, like Christmas time, I'll probably buy it. Yeah, I bought it the last 2 years and I played it for like 5 hours and then I end up hating it. Viking has followed my stream since like 2017. I've known him for ages. When my son used to be in the bassinet and we had the baby lullabies and music going, Viking was in here. We're still live, Jamie. Yep, we're still here. We still got a lot of time to go. Probably going to play one more ranked game. Let's see. With or without the follow, they flash. It's not just based off of you, though, 23. There's followers on other streams, and there's other actions on other streams. The lights do actions for when you guys jump in. When you were here earlier, I thought for sure we have to wait for tomorrow. You know what happened, Jamie? Boskibo put the stream on his back. He gifted 50 there in TikTok. I think we had a couple subscribers and stuff that hit too in the TikTok chat for the timer. Santi, my favorite team's the A's. Need that NFL license out of the hands of EA, says Jackson. Soon. I heard today's the day. Keegan, thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team, Keegan? Okay, so Viking, I won't spoil anything. I just will say it looked nice. But yeah, I was on the couch watching baseball, and I was surprised to see a 2K trailer. So yeah, they're promoting the game already. Yeah, three player diamonds is 4. No, 4. I think we're on 4 now. Let me double check. Henny's been keeping track here. Yeah, we're on 4, Riley. One of them was not memorable. I know we got Quan, Trout, Stargell, and I'm forgetting somebody else. React to it yourself. Oh, I see what you mean. But yeah, I mean, it was just every gameplay trailer, every time, they always make the games look so nice with how it looks, right? So I'll just say, like, it looked nice. So I was kind of surprised. But I don't really remember anything memorable about it anyways to spoil. Hunter Brown. Yeah, Hunter Brown. I just scrolled over him. I like to do the worst odds first and work my way up to the good stuff. So let's go ahead and get into these balling as a gold packs. Yeah. Is there any significant changes expected for NHL 26, Holy? Someday, I'd love to play Chell with you guys. Is it a double diamond pack? Let's find out. That would have been fun. All right, this one's on the left. It's probably not live series. So there's player diamond 5. It's Juan Soto. He's already P5. Soto used to be big stubs. I hit him early in the year when it was big stubs. Wow, it showed me quick sell for 900 for a second. You guys saw that, right? and then it went up higher. I wonder if that means Soto's going to get downgraded to a gold card after the update. Maybe it's already loaded in there. Yeah, that was player 5. So let's see. Recapping, we got Stargell, Quan, Hunter Brown, Mike Trout, and Juan Soto. New X Factors, others new stuff. Always skeptical. Puck has just followed. Puck, who is your favorite NHL team? I'm a Sharks fan, but I don't follow closely at all. Riley, did you see it though? Like it showed a quick sell at 900. You shouldn't be able to quick sell a diamond that low, and then it like caught the server and the quick sell prices went higher. If you know what I'm saying. Like right here, I see Riley Green for 900. It showed the same thing, and then it went up to like 6,000 or whatever the quick sell is. It's kind of odd. All right, last balling is a habit. So I opened 150-ish standards, and I did not hit a chase pack. I think I've only hit one chase pack out of a standard this year. It's light blue, could be good. It's Bobby Witt Jr. Hey, we'll take it. All right, little hype in the chat, guys. Look alive. Look like you know that Witt's a good pull. He quick sells for 400 stubs. No, he's 99,000. But did you guys see that? That's what I'm talking about again. Why is the show so poorly programmed? Don't let me mistakenly quick sell him for 400 stubs. Let's open up this this jumbo. I haven't had a jumbo jack in years. I've been on the vegetarian diet for ages. I used to like getting the jumbo jack. Jack in the Box is right next to one of my employers when I was like 24. I would go get a jumbo jack and either 2 or 4 tacos, depending what I was doing. We got at least one diamond in here, fellas, in this jumbo pack. Is it a double diamond? Is it double D's? It's a single diamond. All right, let's scroll back over and see what it is. What's the method to these packs? I usually play all the conquest maps, and I've been catching up on mini seasons and all that stuff, Puck. We got a Nintendo Switch 2 in the house when they first released. I thought my kids were going to use it a lot. I've been using it on the couch when they lay down for a nap, and I've been catching up on all the content that I'm behind on. Hey, welcome over, Nats fan. Let's open up these headliners. Actually, the purple packs will go before the headliners. I'm going to save one, just that way we have free advertisement. The purple stream, guys, is home base. I started on this platform. If you're on Red Chat or TikTok, maybe on the green chat this weekend. We'll see. All right, we got 4 headliners. We're looking for Jonathan in this one. Lucas, thanks for the share. But yeah, I think we're on 6 diamonds. I'm kind of losing the plot now. Is he gone? Looking for Harold Baines, aka Shark Cartridge. And to the people that complain about Harold Baines belongs in the Hall of Fame. Harold was cool, man. I liked watching Harold play. So what if he didn't play defense? Purple Rain chat. Shohei needs to pop up. Dude, Shohei's been hiding for ages, man. He's doing a better job hiding than Saddam Hussein was doing years ago when they found him in the... I forgot what that was, a little shallow thing that they had dug out for him. Yeah, Shohei's the world... Where's Wallow champion of my stream? Defense is optional. What's up, Bobbert? How's your day going? JT again got lit up yesterday. The Rays ripped him a new one. Somehow I have 10 JT Gins. I haven't been investing in them. I usually just quick sell down to silver, so that's probably why. Yeah, David Ortiz didn't play defense, just saying. Orioles legend. He's still going to be going for 300,000. He probably will be 300,000 when the next game drops. Come at me, Sox fans, says Nats fan. But you know one thing that David Ortiz did do? He did land on the performance enhancing list. People like to forget about that. I'm not saying he did it his whole career, but maybe he wouldn't have had a career. He's in the Hall of Fame. Why not McGuire? Why not Sosa? Bonds. All right, here we go. Deluxe packs. Zegon, thanks for the shares. Hey, threads could be good. We get a threads out of that one. This one's not that choice pack. They just give us what they give us. Might be more impressive than not landing on the list. Pipeline passed. We're trying to get the pipe, and we're trying to get Kyle Schwarber. I could definitely use Schwarber or Vladdy out of that thing. All right, let's open these up. Where are the odds? Never tell us the odds. We got a 1 in 20 on an 88 player. The other day I got Juxon Profar and said it's Mad Max. Well, I won't spend that 750 stubs too quickly. We're hoping for Polanco in this one. This one's a guaranteed diamond. I was going to say it's not Polanco, but actually Polanco's under 90, so no spoiler on the lights there. There's a book series. I don't necessarily recommend it. I think the guy's kind of scammy, but I did read him when I was young. It was Rich Dad Poor Dad, Robert Kawasaki. Robert Kawasaki, yeah, interesting guy. Anyhow, his story was about his biological dad and his friend's dad. I had a second dad type of guy, role model. His name was Ken. I used to sell baseball cards with him. Anyhow, Ken, really sharp, had his own business. He was a health inspector. Taught me a lot of things about life. Not that my own dad wasn't great, but Ken was cool. Anyhow, Ken's favorite player was Duke Snider. So, yeah, kind of cool to see the Duke and think about the old days when I was a kid, which is a long time ago. Bringing my baseball cards out to the flea markets and having a little showcase and buying and selling. Nothing too good out of those packs. Let's open up these rewinds because we know what's going to be in there. Let's see. Let them all in. And hold on, guys. I got to grab my code. Hey, Tight Spot, if you're around, code's up. Code's up. All right, got my game code. Got to be sure not to show it on stream, but hey, we're finally on Madden, fellas. All right, you guys want me to download Madden and play Madden, or do you guys want me to play A's theme team? I guess we want Joe Nathan, right? Although those milestones, there's no collection for milestones yet. I guess I should look at the quick sell values. They're all about the same. I'm going to need a lot of those all-star cards. Let me grab Larkin for all-star set. Let them all in. Not their fault. Baseball audit. That's how I feel. Got it. Good going, man. Because I hate being on that delay. Freaking having to wait for ages stuff. Whenever there's not enough codes. All right. So let me know. You guys want a Madden game? I probably wouldn't even play a game of Madden. Need to do all the solos. Or do you want the A's theme team? A little more baseball. Because I gotta get you guys all your time. All right, let's see. World Series pack. We know what's in there. Let's open that one up. Oh, there is a collection for milestones? I feel like I got 1,000,000 milestones, man. All right, so let's open up our World Series pack. More baseball, says Jackson. Anybody else have a feeling on which way you want to go? Walker or Buckholz? I'm probably selling this one after stream. I'll grab Walker because I might pop him in as my DH since we got some content today on Pete Alonso. Madden tomorrow, says Nats fan. Yeah, it'd probably be easier to do some of my solos and stuff, right? All right, let's choose the All-Star pack. Those Shreds packs, you could come up on them, especially when that collection drop, but yeah, those gold cards can be terrible out of those Shred packs and make it bad for you. All right, so let me grab another All-Star out of this choice. We'll open those two and keep going from there. Got my two-step verification. Don't mind me. We're just messing around. What's up, Joey? Joey, good to see you. We just hit World Series, and we are finishing up a huge pack opening. Saw the great pool. Hey, thanks, Joey. Joey, what you been up to? Are you concerned about the Dodgers at the current moment? I've been saying all year I think the Dodgers are the team to beat, but you know, who knows? All right, so let me grab that one. Sorry for stalling on the screen there, guys. All right, let's open these two, and I wouldn't mind getting the Scooble card. I don't really want to buy them, but I don't have them. We're hoping for red lights. Jason H, welcome in. Hey, we'll take what we get. It's not red lights. It's center fielder, and it's Julio Rodriguez. Marlins have been on a surprising run of late. I didn't know that, Jackson. And it's again not the red lights, unfortunately. Starting pitcher, Yamamoto. Man, I pulled Yamamoto a lot out of those packs. Like Yamamoto's there to troll me. Came just in time. All right, you're here to spam the W's or the L's, A, P, B, D. Either we're getting George Brett or we're not. But first, we're going to do this Premier Choice pack. And same old same. So let's grab the All-Star one. You hate Andy Podges. Did you play him in MLB The Show? He's supposed to be a really good MLB The Show player. Like comp level almost. All right, so 3 shots at it. If it's not red, we're dead. But not literally, but yeah, we want the red light. So here we go. Look alive, fellas. It's starting pitcher. Is it the lefty? Ah, it's Hunter Brown. Hunter, you troll. All right, and that's not going to be schoolable. Closing pitcher, Robert Suarez. Not really. We'll still make it to the postseason. You're just tired of all of the rope. Conforto's gotten. He's the one that really gets under your skin when you see his name in the lineup. It's annoying when there's a player that you don't like on the team, and when they're penciled in, it's like, oh god, gotta watch these at bats. All right, guys, find your W and find your L on your keyboard. I'm gonna turn around here. Let's do this differently. I'm gonna turn around with the backwards hat DF, and I'm gonna slowly turn over here, and I'm gonna see your guys' chat first. Either it's gonna be a win, you know, Shohei would be a win, Brett would be a win. If it's Stephen Kwan, please spam the L's. All right, so here we go into our pack. We're gonna open it in just a second. All right, I can't see. Here comes the slow reveal. I hope it's gold lights or something amazing. The golden ticket card. I'm going to double tap X just to be sure it's there. So yeah, please L's or W's in the chat. Here we go. Oh, it's L's. Mercer, see yourself out of here, Mercer. Mercer said we got George Brett. Frickin' troll, man. All right, it's Brian Wu. Wu's got us all in check, like the Buster Rhymes still. It's kind of a weak pack opening, honestly. Oh well, we had fun opening them, right? Back to the grind. All right, here's the A's theme team. I know you guys definitely have been waiting for this, and that's the reason that you tuned in. Let me get the Reaper in here. There's not enough good A's relievers to have just pure A's bullpen, but yeah, we got Eckersley and Hendricks. I was drawing a blank on the name. They're in the back end of the bullpen. Here's the rotation for the A's theme. Got Soderstrom, Blade, Muncy, and Denzel Clark on the bench. Rooker's our DH. Shea Bangaliers behind the plate. Big Mac first. Kurtz is out in right field, secondary position. Leo is going to be playing second base. We got Jacob Wilson at short. Carlos Cortez, very interesting player. When he plays in the outfield, he throws left-handed. When he plays on the infield, he throws right-handed. Super versatile card for your A's theme team if you're an A's theme teamer. But thrilled to have this Cortez card. Helps out in that position. We got the man of steel, Ricky Anderson, leading it off out in left field. So let's take it to ranked, and somebody probably going to be thrilled to see the A's theme team coming at him in the 800s. But away we head. Let's see. Got him first chase pack and all your Crescent Moon packs. That's why you hate Andy Podges. That makes sense, baseball kid. Woo is nice, though. Jackson, you're too positive, man. Nobody wants Woo out of their chase pack. All right, we're going to face Kluber in the showdown on a baseball day. Tomorrow will be a Madden day. All right, here we go. We've got 31 minutes left guaranteed.
Leading off for Wisconsin, the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Rollins against Catfish Hunter, and holy cow, what was that? The pinpoint did not pin nor point on that one. Puck, it'll be a miracle if the A's win this game. Do you believe in miracles? Yeah. Now we'll see how it goes. We're playing against Wisconsin here. I'm pitching Catfish Hunter. Not exactly a meta pitcher here at this stage of the season. You got Cody B for Baseball Kid. He's a good one to have at first base, even though it's his secondary position on that card. The tall players usually play really well at first. Catch some more of those line drives and stuff. All right, Leo Dallas. We'll throw it to McGuire. And here's Willie Castro. I haven't hit really well with the Castro card. I got him on my bench in my main squad. Oh, I meant to use Larry Walker. I forgot to do Walker. Yeah, the pinpoint is not pinpointing exactly. Right, Kluber and Big Mac. It's hunting for the sinker inside. I didn't get it. And I'm a little crazy swinging at it. Why is McGuire hitting lead off? I was trying to P5 him with this lineup last time. I used it in, I don't know, mini seasons or conquest or something. We're not a prototypical leadoff guy, but he's on base, so good going, McGuire. See, Baseball Kid is using Cabrian Hayes. I don't know about that. I don't feel like he's got a particularly good swing. I feel like Hayes has the big diamond in the middle. More of a line drive hitter. Could be misremembering. Usually I prefer not to play with those types. Unless they're a speed player. And that one not hit softly enough to fall in front of Ted Williams. The All-Star PCA is still a good card. I don't know if a lot of people are still using him, but boy, his defense is spectacular. Saved me a lot of runs this year.
That's a ball.
Great throwing arm. Great reactions. I'm a fan of Pete Crow Armstrong. Right field, you got Ronald Acuna. Sounds like you got the value squad there, Baseball Kid. Let's see, you used to have PCA on your MLB team. Collins sold him.
That's inside.
Wait a minute. PCA didn't start with the Cubs? I thought he did. Right, rough first inning there. Trying to shift back into to focus it now. Is that Ivy? I'm not really sure how to pronounce the name with the spelling the way it is. Oh, it's I love you. It's the acronym for I love you. Hey, what's up? I love you. Thanks for following. I didn't know Pete Crow Armstrong was a net. That's a bad player to give away. Was he part of a trade or something, Baseball Kid? Truckin's in the house. Truckin, you missed it. You missed the pack opening and maybe the World Series berth that we had. I won in 10 innings. He was traded to the Mets for Javier Baez. Man, that was a great trade for you guys. I don't know if I needed to dive. We knocked it down. We won't get the out. Yeah, your Cubs definitely on top of that deal. Not that Baez wasn't a great player, but man, PCA's looking like an MVP candidate. And then Baez struggled for a long time until this season. He's kind of back in form a bit. here is Jacob Wilson.
The shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
Was on Fortnite, had to have the game sound. Now you're on baseball. Thanks, Truckin. How was Fortnite today?
0-1.
Have you done the McDonald's crossover? I was buying some McDonald's yesterday and I saw there was a Fortnite connection there. I guess you can play with like Grimace and Ronald McDonald and stuff. At least that's my assumption. Yeah, I'm early on the change and we'll go sit down. Here's the Law Dog, Lawrence Butler stepping up for the A's. Oh, stepping up and stepping out. Law Dog taking it to Home Run Hill there in Sacramento out towards the Tower Bridge. Let's go, Lawrence. Baseball Kid, you cannot. Sorry, this is an unfriendly stream, Baseball Kid. I don't play friendlies. Okay.
0-1.
Swinging early there with Lane Warriors. Let's see, good. You had 2 number 2 finishes and 2 top 20s. Truckin', were you playing solos? Rough at bat. Was looking for the sinker in, and then I stopped looking for it. It's a bad combination. Okay, here's Carlos Cortez in the batter's box. Probably our last ranked game of the day, but we'll see how the morning goes. If you're watching on TikTok, please be sure to follow, share, and like. More follows means more time on the time bank. It's been a long stream, but it's been a good stream. We've hit World Series, we've opened packs. Now we're just messing around with the A's theme team.
For Wisconsin, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
That got a little bit more of the plate than we wanted there with Jim Hunter.
Nope, ball.
All right, got him chased in a bit, and we'll get the out.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Brooks Lee.
Mets are falling apart, says Baseball Kid. Why are the Mets falling apart? Is it bad pitching? Is it injuries? Is it the manager? What do you think is the issue with your Mets at the moment? All right, Butler, he'll grab that one there in center. You did Bronzilla. I'll probably make a video on it and upload it later, so you can relive all the pack goodness. Pitching and hitting coach, we won't fire him, says Baseball Kid. It's a little late in the season to make the switch, but sometimes you got to do that type of thing before the playoffs get going. Jackson, no spoilers, man. We want Bronzilla to come and watch the
The
video.
left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Ball.
Ricky looking for a little bunt cheese here. And jams it at first base. We're trying to get that a second. Trucking, you're probably guessing right.
Pack one.
Trucking, we had Buku packs too.
0-1. Strike 2. 0-2.
And we'll ground out to third. Way in front of the circle change. Hey, Baseball Kid, thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully we see you again on the next live stream. You can click on my profile. My link tree's there, and you can join us in the Discord server. Love to have you there, Baseball Kid. All right, Leo Dallas is going to knock it through. I thought it was a sinker out of the hand.
It's
Protective
0-1.
swing, and we'll get our first stolen base with the 18-year-old prospect. Apparently number 3 prospect in baseball. Hey, thanks for the rose, friend. You got one of those display names I can't read. It's Reed,
1-2's the
as a matter
count.
of fact. Not read like a book, but read like the name. Yeah, welcome in, Reed. Thanks for the rose. You had to click on and see what to call you. And I went chasing. I thought it'd sinker out of the hand. Ryan's in the house. What's up, Ryan? Julian, thanks for the likes.
For the bat,
They're on TikTok as well.
Jimmy Rollins.
And left that one way too far up there. So, of A's,
Now batting, left fielder Ted Williams.
or as. So, of as. Truckin', I'm confused. I don't know.
That's a ball.
8 Ball's messing around here. Get it together, 8 Ball. Tell Truckin' what he wants to hear.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Hey, buddy, thanks for the diamond. Excuse me. It is diamond. The Diamond Dolphin coming in from Reed. Thanks, Reed. For college football, I'm a Sooners fan. How about for yourself? I don't follow college particularly closely.
Now batting,
Rylan, we've been on for 4 hours.
Billy Castro.
Mega stream today. Oregon Ducks. How are the Ducks looking this year? I know they were top ranked last season, and I know the college football playoffs didn't work out the way Ducks fans were hoping for. I think I saw there was a preseason rankings, but I didn't memorize any of it. No, I know last season. Yeah, you guys were undefeated in there. But how about for this season? Are Ducks expected to be title contenders again? Based on the team we're looking at now, could do the same. Okay, now I got you, Passion. Early Super Bowl prediction. Seahawks win by 100 points. I don't know, man. Eagles, Chiefs. Idaho Mike, what's up, buddy? How's your day going, Idaho? Am I playing on PS4? No. Can't run MLB The Show 25 on PS4.
Yeehaw.
They didn't make it for PS4.
That's a ball. That's
All right, Tristan. If anybody's going to be funny in chat, it's going to be me. Take a break, Tristan. Tristan's standing in the dunce corner now for 5 minutes. Send some likes while you're in the dunce corner, Tristan. Teed, how's your day going? Sorry, yeah, we had to give him the timeout, Passion. Yeah, we rolled over on it with Wilson. The 1-0 game, we got a solo shot with Lawrence Butler. I'm playing with the A's theme team at the moment. And here's the Law Dog stepping in right now.
ball inside.
Bacon grease is ready.
Oh, yeah. 1-1. Hey, ha. 1-2.
Yeah, I thought that cutter was more in the strike zone than it was. Well, down we go. Catfish Hunter pitching pretty well for me in this game, at least thus far. No way, Coldest. I don't know you. We do have some mods that will be happy to come turn the wrench on you if you don't act right.
Ball.
Coldest pops into the red chat and says, mod me. Nope.
Ball.
Not happening. You're not even a Red Chat member, Coldest. Imagine being a non-member mod. Alright, we'll jam up Ted Simmons. So we're playing some extra innings today, thanks to Boski Bo and the buddies in chat. We still got 17 minutes left guaranteed. If you're on TikTok, please be sure to follow. If you're hanging out, lurking, we'd love you to share the stream with your friends as well. Those shares really help drive the For Your Page traffic. Imagine that being your first message in somebody's chat. How do you pitch like that? Do you line it down or what? It's just muscle memory, Brandon. Hey, Zach, since you've been gone, we hit World Series, and we did a pack opening. Pack opening was probably less exciting than the World Series. How's your early afternoon going out there on the East Coast, Zach?
No, that's out.
Yeah, I thought it was a cutter. I was looking sinker, and then I tried to adjust, but that was a terrible adjustment. Yeah, maybe do the sinker there. Oh, the guy that asked for a mod got his message deleted. Truckin went over and slapped his hand. Thanks, Truckin. Carlos Cortez hits the soft liner. It's Corey Kluber, my opponent's using puck. I was thinking, here's the pitch away. It's coming away. Hit it to right field, and I rolled over on it quick. Seems tough not to push the button on earlier timing for me.
For Wisconsin, the second baseman.
Right, Brooks Lee stepping in.
Lee.
Tried to get Leo Dallas to dive, but he wouldn't do it. So leadoff single for the Wisconsin Badgers fan. We get weak contact on Acuna. Problem is he's so fast. We're not going to get the out. Didn't mean to throw cancel. I was trying to load up the next throw. And in doing so, Wilson had a slow animation and hadn't got the ball out of his glove. So this inning is kind of falling apart on me here. And then Rollins gets an infield hit.
The left fielder, number 9, Ted Williams.
See, been a minute to feel it in all the glory. You deserve all the glory, Truckin. Thanks for taking that guy out.
1-1.
But yeah, this is a bummer of an inning, right? Had what could have been a double play ball. Kind of got stuck in the mitt. Didn't even get the lead runner. Then we give up an infield hit, and suddenly we're in a huge jam. Base load, nobody out. Trying to get Teddy Ballgame to swing and miss, or get weak contact somewhere. And we'll turn 2. May have been able to come home and just get the lead out, but you know, infielders were double play depth. Alright, so that'll tie up the game. Could have been worse, but the defensive miscues did us in there a little bit. Finally started like looking away for these right-handers, and he pops me in with a sinker. That was a good one to hit. It's underneath it a bit. Timing was pretty good. Last game was a long time ago, Dakota, but yeah, we won and we hit World Series in that game, Dakota.
Ball.
After that, we took a long break and we did our pack opening. Leah Dallas Guevara gonna get us a opposite field home run for the 18-year-old. The man we traded Mason Miller for. All right. Get going, Leah Dallas. I don't really have a favorite team. I like the Italian national team mostly. Passion. If I had to pick a club, I probably would take AS Roma because of Francesco Totti. But I don't really worry about it.
0-2.
Like if Juventus is doing well and they go to the Champions League, I like to see them do well for the nation of Italy, or any of the other clubs, AC Milan or whatever.
Ball.
Which I know isn't being a true soccer fan. I'm in California. How about yourself, Dakota? You actually live in Dakota? That would be pretty cool. I'm Dakota from Dakota.
Nope. Ball.
And Kurtz gives it a ride. Let's see about this launch angle. 32-degree launch, 102. And Kurtz, Nick will get us a home run. So we'll take it. Youth movement out in West Sacramento leads us to a 3-1 lead at the moment. Carter Lund, thanks for following, Carter. Who's your favorite baseball team, Carter?
Did he go? Yeah.
Hunting for the sinker inside, didn't get it, swung early, way over the top. You guys follow like Carter just did. The timer goes up a little bit. It's up to Blue, and Blue said we went around. Levi Cecil, welcome aboard. How are you, Levi? That's a good swing. Opposite field with Beltran. May have gone to the well a little too often on that change away. Dakotas would be a nice place to live, says Jackson. Seems like it.
Hey, ha. 0-1. Yeah.
Catfish Hunter dotting a couple of fastballs in to Hodges, and we get him to chase on the slider. Dakota lives in Alabama.
Ball.
And not able to induce Simmons on the change. It's up to Blue. Blue says he didn't swing. Yeah, it is a long ways from me. There's one of the moderators lives in Alabama that comes into chat frequently. Levi, I used to stream it and play it a lot. Haven't played it much in recent years. Bought it the last 2 years, Levi, and I didn't enjoy it for NBA 2K. We are multi-streaming. We're live on TikTok, Red Stream, Purple Stream. For anybody that's new to the community here. Right. He will send that runner in, and maybe time to get Catfish out of there. We'll see. Brooks Lee and then Acuna are due up. Let's go to Mason Miller.
Now pitching.
Buddy, if you remember Danielle Freak, you wouldn't ask if I remember you. To be honest, doesn't ring a bell, telephone guy. But I'm glad that you're back. I hope everything's going well. Where you been? And we got terrible lag on the pitch. That's going to let his runners advance. Oh, I haven't played Madden yet. I'm downloading it now. I assume Madden's better for my interest, Idaho Mike, because I follow the NFL a lot closer. But yeah, I don't really know the reviews on which one's better. Let's see. Truckin says all his dad's side of the family is in Mitchell and White Bear Lake in South Dakota. How do you like it, Truckin, over there? Assuming that you spent some time in those locations. Idaho Mikey's ready for some football. Me too. I'm going to be playing some Madden next stream. Dakota, I do play college football, but not a lot. It's usually my sideline game. If Madden's on an update, I'll jump on and play some like road to the college football playoffs and things like that. Right, the Jam does surrender a run, but it could have been worse. We didn't give up the lead. But he loves the Cardinals. They've been cooking this week. How far are the Cardinals out of the playoffs? Levi, I like the Sooners. Yeah, you can definitely play at no money spent. I usually do every fall and winter. It's just one of those you kind of have to stay up on your challenges and on your solo battles and stuff like that. Kind of like MLB, you know, if you do the moments in the Conquest and the Diamond Quest and this and that, you end up with a lot of good cards. Yeah, Madden's much the same way. I know people love to say like it has to be money spent, but I don't think it does.
That missed. That's a ball.
Because I sure don't spend money on it other than, you know, paying for the electricity and that type of thing. And we'll go around there with Langoliers. What's happening, Liam? Free LeBron, how's your day going? Used to go up there a lot, says Truckin'. You got a cousin that has the same name as you. Lives up there. He has a brother. And your brother have the same name as well. Makes for fun family reunions. Oh, I bet.
That's a ball.
But he's gone to Colome to face Carlos Cortez. Well, to face the entire lineup, but Cortez is in the batter's box at the moment. Cortez, shoot. I don't know if we're going to make it or not. I wanted to send him in the second, but 63 speed. His outfielder did a nice job to cut that one. Yes, I used Alonso earlier in the stream. He was pretty nice. I was honestly surprised how well I did with Alonso. I think he hit 4 home runs for me this morning.
1-0.
We had a good run in, and we made it to World Series. Then we did our pack opening, and now we're playing with the A's theme team. Next stream should be a Madden stream.
2-1.
I'll try to get some of the starter Madden stuff out of the way for you guys so you don't have to watch it in the morning. All right, 3-2 count. We'll have Carlos Cortez in motion here. Oh, I thought I was missing out. It was a good pitch. Threw that sweeper away and froze me up. Okay, so we started the game with Catfish Hunter. Now we've gone to the hard thrower and Mason Miller. Takes a little bit for your eyes to adjust for the harder velocity. At least it can. They start in September, first week of September. My hometown started this week, though. Yesterday, I drove by one of the schools. Didn't realize kids were going to be getting out. And, oh, man, it was very slow traffic through there. But my kids don't go to school in my hometown. They go to, like, this hybrid deal. So they go 1 day a week on campus trucking, and then the other days are homeschool here. So like we get the coursework, and they get to have their classmates and play with them a little bit. And then there's like special STEM days, and we'll go in for like a second day on the weeks that those are offered. So yeah, it's nice for me, right? Like I'm stay-at-home dad essentially with the streaming deal, extra money that comes in, and you know, my wife has the steady job with the nursing, and I get to spend a lot of time with my kids. People sometimes will say, you know, if somebody being genuine, what's the best thing about streaming? And, you know, it's getting to spend extra time with the family and the kids. Nolan, thanks for following.
Now pitching, Tyler.
I've definitely made them sick of a lot of dad jokes. Dad, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm dad. You know, that type of stuff. Constantly around here. All right, so Roger's coming in. Submarine pitcher.
That's a ball.
Bryce, thanks for the likes on TikTok.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he got me. That was a really good location on that 4-seam. Leah Dallas homered earlier in the game. We'd like to get another one right about now. Didn't get enough of the slider, though. Timer's under 5 minutes. If you guys are on TikTok, please follow. Pump that timer up. Boski pumped up the timer a lot today. That's why we're coming in at the moment around a 5-hour stream.
That's a foul ball.
Take them, watch the game, swim less. Yep, exactly. We've done 2 of the 3 this summer. Haven't done dance yet. Although my wife has talked about doing it. There's one that seems like it's fairly decent around here. I forgot the name of it, but the lady will be at some of the like the town functions with her booth and her handouts. So I might take the kids to try to do a dance one of these days. They're currently doing music lessons, but my older daughter, she said learning the drums was too hard. So for right now, we paused with her. And then for my son, he's doing really well on the piano. So he's going every week. And then the youngest daughter, she tried to do some piano lessons, but she just isn't old enough to concentrate, is what the music instructor told us. Like, nicely told us. She just wasn't getting it. So we're not trying to force him to do it and get him burnt out on anything. So right now it's just my son doing music lessons. Gavin Claude, thanks for following. As a kid, you had your Park District pull pass all summer for trucking. That thing, that was your thing. Pedal bike down there and swim all day. Yeah, we had one in my hometown. And there's like a huge park in the center of my hometown. There's numerous parks in the subdivisions. But like Old Town that's been here for years and years, there's a huge park. There's the football stadium where the high school team plays. Now there's 2 high schools, but it used to just be the one. And there was a huge public swimming pool. And I don't know why they filled that in 10, 15 years ago, but we need something like that where we can go swim, because usually we have a lot of over 100-degree days here in our summers. So, the families that don't want to run their AC all day, it's a good spot for the families to go and the kids to go and get out of the heat. Or mom and dad's at work and you have something to do, is go swim, and there's lifeguards there. So I hope they bring something like that back. They're supposed to be building some splash pads and stuff. I don't think it's the same as being able to go swim. Maybe the city felt like it was too much liability or something. I don't know. It was early on that last pitch. Gotta try to slow him down here. We don't want him squaring up with Simmons. 3-2. Trying to win the game with the A's theme team. And Roll Chapman is not an A, but we don't have enough A's in the bullpen to do it. But Catfish Hunter gets the win. That's a cool game, right? So we're over 800. We'll see where the rating went. The Law Dog got a solo shot, and we got one with Leo Dallas as well. And Kurt Snick. I'm just reversing the name so I don't sound like I'm saying anything I shouldn't be saying. Truckin says we had 3 pulls, all like 10-minute trek too. You went to all of them. One inflated a bubble in September. Got to swim all winter long. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have anything like that out here. We had it when I was young, but I was a country kid. I lived like 5 miles out of town. So, I didn't get to have that experience. I mean, I probably could have rode the bike into town, but I don't know how keen my parents would have been on it, at least until I was like a teenager. But yeah, I didn't have that experience of just like going to the pool a lot. And I didn't learn to swim till I was in my 30s. So that's one thing with like the swim lessons, definitely is something we're really on top of, because we want to make sure they know what to do if and when they get in the water. We just have a minute left. Aiden, thanks for following. Tomorrow we'll have a new game on stream, and we'll be playing some Madden. I don't know if I set it to download yet. Let me set it here in the library for Madden 26 to download. I redeemed it, but it's over in the collection, I guess. It's around here somewhere, I think. Hopefully. Oh, there he is. I went right past him. There's Shaquan Barkley. Let's get that downloading. Probably best that we didn't download during the game. Dude, do I golf? Yes. I have a license to teach golf. My first job was at a golf course. I worked there for 4 years. I took a different job that had better benefits, and they were going to build a beautiful 18-hole championship course in my hometown, Levi. Well, that was around the time that we had the Great Recession, great whatever you want to call it, like 08, 09. So they never got the course built, and I got out of working in the golf industry. The 9-hole course that I used to work at, it closed down, and there was a really nice 18-hole about 20 minutes away that closed down. So now I have to drive like 45 minutes to an hour just to get in and around a golf. So I don't golf nearly as much as I would like to. When am I moving someday where there's more courses or live on a golf course? But yeah, definitely not golfing as much as I would like at this stage of my life. But hey, there's other good things that we do. I get to talk sports and hang out with you guys often. Let's see. We're going to get the raid lined up here, and we'll raid Moshi. I thought Moshi was on a minute ago. Yeah, Moshi's a really good Madden streamer, and He does a lot of YouTube videos and things like that. Hey, what's up, Bama? How is your day going? All right. Again, if you guys are lurking in the purple stream, please follow Bama. Please follow Truckin. Please follow all the mods, VIPs when you see them in chat. Hope everybody had a good time. I know I did. We hit World Series. We won a game with the A's theme. We opened all the packs, and we'll be ready for some Madden Ultimate Team on tomorrow's session. All right, I'm going to go get a little rest before Mrs. Donnie has to go, and I'm in charge of taking care of the mini Danielle freaks. So everybody be well, and I'll see you guys in the morning, and also see you Friday night and probably Saturday night with some live sports reaction. Here we go to Moshi Madden.